damn, did you hear that scream? What are we doing? What are we doing? Why did you put a light on? See, this is what I'm talking about with the goddamn spacing. There's no reason that should have hit me. Again. Blood. This guy's gonna go helicopter dick all over my face. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, you fucking asshole. We all got scooped up. All three of us got scooped. Are you joshing me? Are you joshing me? Chad didn't take a single goddamn hit there, and that's a disappointment and a half. Holy ball sex. Good job, Chad. Get him, get him, get him, fuck him up! Woof! Ah! Ah! Got him. Look at that with the fucking hyper armor. Oh my fucking god! Okay. God damn it. Okay. All right. Who's edge walking now, Jane? Sit down. Sit the fuck down, Jane. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! How's everybody doing tonight? What's up, Ricky? All right, one more night, I thinks. One more night, I thinks. Have I think I've wanked and played all of the builds, except for possibly Gruffy and Anya? Do you feel? What's up, C-Bob? What are you doing here on a fucking Friday night? I'll do Anya. Farting around before work. Farting around before work. All right. Set build Anya. Wop 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 da 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 wow. Birthday digger bird. Wow. Wop 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 wop. Oopie doopie herpy herpy her. Wada wada ba 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 wada.
Oh! Oh! Stop! Okay, keep doing it. Oh, wow!
Oh, see Bob with the Prime sub back for a 23rd month in the deep and darkest dank steps of the gopher hole. Where this might be my last night in Baden for a while. I say there's a 50% chance that I won't be playing any Elden Ring for a month or so. 50%. There's like maybe like a 5 to 10% chance that I'm never ever gonna play Elden Ring ever again. That's probably a high. I got a Switch 2 the other day. I kind of fell ass backwards into a Switch 2. So I'm gonna be grinding some Mario Kart. Going back to my roots. It's been out for like 2 or 3 weeks. I feel like this is the earliest that I've ever acquired a new console in its life cycle. Fuck, what am I doing? We're going over here. Load. Cheat engine. Generate script. Mario Kart World. I think that's it. I think that's the list of games. Along with, I think everything from the Switch is backwards compatible. It's backwards compatible with all of the Switch games. And I guess the big things on launch were Mario Kart World, brand new game, and then enhanced versions of the Zelda games that were on the Switch. And maybe some other games. I can't remember. I played Breath of the Wild on fucking Wii U. So I'm not interested. I'm probably not gonna, and I don't think I'm interested in Tears of the Kingdom. It's one of those things. It's like if Nintendo were the kind of company that put their games on sale, I might be interested in playing Tears of the Kingdom for like 25 or 30 bucks. Breath of the Wild, I have no desire to go back to Breath of the Wild. And I feel like Tears of the Kingdom is just like Breath of the Wild Part 2. I mean, not only do they never drop, they go up in price. Breath of the Wild was probably like 50 bucks when I bought it on the Wii U. And now it's like, the new version's like 80 bucks. The upgrade by itself is like 30 bucks. If you bought Breath of the Wild on Switch and you just want to upgrade to the enhanced version, it's like 30 fucking dollars. I wanted one more thing. I wanted a Spirit Ash. I think I saw one that I wanted. The Azula Beastman. The Azula Beastman. Azula Beastmen. Script, build creation, item gib. Azula Beastman Ashes plus 10. Wait, is there a Beast Man and a Beast Men? I guess there are multiple beast men there. Okay. All right, so we got that. I need to put these things away. Park my buttocks at a grace. Did I not use the goddamn man? I didn't use the script that had my weapons in it. Apparently. Fluffernutters. Come on. Where was this? Right there. Okay, there we go. Boo-doo-doo-boo-doo-doo-boo-doo-doo. So yeah, you fluffernutter. I think it's a peanut butter and marshmallow sandwich, I think. I think that's what a fluffernutter is. So yeah, Steve, I don't know if you've been around when I was talking about it at any point in time recently, but I've been considering a pivot away from the Souls invasion stuff. It's not sparking joy for me in the stream most of the time. I feel like I feel like I've kind of gotten to a point where I mean, I'm in a bad spot. I have a it's I don't know. I'm not trying to use a bad analogy here, but it's an unhealthy. I have an unhealthy relationship with this game right now. And especially as it relates to the stream. Okay. We got a braggart's roar there. Spinning slash, repeating thrust, double slash. There's a sword dance. It's fine. It's all fine. Baby. Baby. I think I'm ready to go. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I think I'm ready to go. Let's invade. Oh, I think I forgot to use that bad boy. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Abyssal Woods. I wonder if the PvEers ever catch on that the invaders spawn where they were. Now, realistically, I still think I want to play some Elden Ring. Like I said, I need to repair the relationship with the Souls invasions. And I think one of the keys to that is having an open relationship. I need to have an open relationship with the Souls games, where it's like, you know what? I'm not going to spend every night with you. All right? Some nights I'm going to spend it alone, and some nights I'm going to spend it with other people. But that will make us grow stronger together. They're about to run into an NPC invader up here, I think. I don't have enough. FP. I need to up my FP. Well, shit, man. Oh, there's no horse available. I forgot. Shitballs. My whole buff is going to be gone by the time I catch up to these dicks. Biddle-doo-doo-doo. I think, and I guess the key thing is that one of the things that this game provides for me from a streaming perspective and from just a gaming perspective, it's a game that I'm very comfortable with. I don't have to like my God, man. Okay, go for it. Can you heal first? What is this? Okay, we got that. All right. God damn. Mindy, are you gonna give up? Where are you going? Where are you going? This seems like a choice. This seems like a really interesting choice. What's going on here? Also, I can't remember what I'm supposed to do when I'm chasing down like this. Other than potentially... God damn it! Oh, fucking A. Dude. Do you think I'm just gonna give up? Is there an end goal in mind here? I thought for sure he was gonna stop. Slipping, slipping. This is not the right way to go, by the way. Again. The fuck. Hate me? How you doing? Welcome. That was entirely fucking unnecessary. I just don't understand. Doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Other than, I'm just gonna run away from this invader, make him mad at me. I'm just gonna put on a chase, turn into a big old rabbit. Into the future. Fudge. I need more FP in order to be able to cast my Pokemon. And I need to get that. How much do I need? I need 102 total. Like an slipping, slipping into your future. This is not the build. This is not the build. Doop-a-doo-doo. Doo-doop-a-doo-doo. Boo-doop-a-doo-doo. Boo-doop-a-doo-doo. Okay, 102, is that what I said? Chart. Do the C, 102. That means I need 17 mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Save. Copy. Set build. You got the smell of gas on you. Sorry, you got the smell of gas off you. How the fuck did you get the smell of gas on you? Oh, God damn it. You got your small motor running. Get your small motor running. Smell like fucking gasoline. Add build. Okay, I need how many fucking levels? 7? And they're each, holy shit, 190k each. We'll round it up to 200. That means I need 14. 1.4 mil. What's 140 divided by 8? 140 divided by 8 is 1. 7? We'll call it 17. We'll call it 17. Hold on. How many fucking... Yeah, that's fine. Inventory. We'll call it 16. Use 16. Level up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit. Oh, look at that. I was literally like 1,000 short. 1,300 short. Those are some fucking back of the eyeball goddamn computations there. Doo-doo-boo-doo-doo-boop-boo-doo-boop. Is that enough? Shit. No, not even close. I need another goddamn 10,000. I can read. I can read numbers. Or rather, slightly more than 10,000. I need another fucking... Yeah. Bow wow. Bow wow wow. Nar nar. What? Hello? Shit. Level up, you fucking asshole. There we go. Boo doo doo boo. Boo doo boot. Okay. Now I can summon my bros. What do they even look like? Do you guys fuck?
We sure do. We fuck a lot. We got awesome fucking dreadlocks hanging off our butts. Those help us to get the fuck. Got purry face too. Don't listen to that asshole. He's a motherfucker. You weren't expecting that, were you? Were you? You weren't expecting that motherfucker to have a proper British pompy accent. I mixed it up on you. The tractor has a cigarette lighter? Sounds like a pretty sweet tractor. Hello? What's happening now? See, this is one of the reasons, and I'm not saying that there aren't other reasons, but this is like the primary reason why I don't like to invade in these brackets on Seamless. It just seems like the getting a connection to happen is so tedious. There's too many invaders in this bracket. I think that's what that is. That could not be summoned, I'm pretty sure, is a result of too many invaders. I know sometimes it says, we could not find you, there's nobody available to invade. But I think that particular message is more about a genuine lack of activity. What the holy cock and fuck? My frame rate just dropped into the fucking gutter for some reason. What's happening here? Hold on a second. Control Shift Escape. Am I getting throttled? My GPU's getting throttled, I think. think my GPU might be overheating. A bit of castle made of sand. I need to get the F out of here real quick before my GPU blows up. I do have AC. But see, now I'm getting a full, well, no, it just went down to 59. I'm getting 60 FPS here. A castle made of sand. I'm gonna see what happens if I fast travel over there. Belurat. I want to be up here, I think. Stage front. Do I have a similar FPS drop when I go there in my own world? Oh. Remember how much trouble that fucker gave me when I first played? Were you guys all here remembering all of the fucking trouble that I had fighting that asshole on my initial playthrough? See, there it goes again. As soon as I walk down here, my FPS is dipping. It's dipping and tripping and slipping. And my GPU. All right, now it's close to, well, no, it went back down to 49. I wonder what's going on over here. Now it's fine. Now it's 100% fine. I don't know what just happened. Other than, like I said, is there a let's see. Hold on. Where are my monitors? Winfo. Close. I don't need a CPU. I don't need that CPU. Where's my GPU? There it is. GPU. Yeah, see, mine says GPU thermal limit 83 degrees Celsius. And it's currently at 57. Okay. Better win. Boo-doo, boo-doo-doo-boo. Gone in the wind. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. I said fucking what? This guy's gonna... How do you have that? You're level 104. You're literally at rune level 104. Fucking Foxy? Foxy Schmoxy? Holy, get ganked. My goodness, man. Me and these Doge. Me and these Doge, man. Is there a Doji Panka Man? I need a Doji Panka Man. We got Russia and Japan and more Russia. Except for the one from Japan also has a Russian name. So maybe it's a Russian weeb. I finally nutted the fuck up and sent my friend a message on Steam, being like, hey man, I see you're playing some Elden Ring. Looks like you're doing some seamless co-op with your bud. Let me know if y'all want a third. I promise I won't carry you too hard or spoil. I literally said that. That's literally the message. I did not get a reply yet. So did I tell you guys the as far as the full-time position goes, I got a message that they definitely won't have a position posted until late in the summer, more likely early fall. So I don't suspect that I'll have a full-time position in the fall. I don't know where I was going with that. I guess there's budget issues. There was a spot that opened up because somebody quit. And I guess when they go to fill that spot, how do you not have any vigor available? Other than the obvious answer. When they go to decide whether or not to fill that spot that opened up, they look at the budget and say, do we actually have money for that? And I think my school is having some budget issues because I guess let's say that higher education is not education in general does not seem to be a priority. Almost a full year? No, it hasn't been a full year. I think your timing's off on there. Well, hold on. When I first heard about it, I think that was back early in the spring. They basically only knew, the person that told me, the person that told me that there was going to be a spot open, or that there would likely be a spot open, she was working off of information that, the only information she was working off was, you know, this bitch over here's quitting. So whenever it was that I told you that whenever I started getting excited about a full-time position, the only thing that was known is that this bitch is quitting, and they're likely going to try to fill the spot with another full-timer, which is exactly what happened. The thing is that bitch didn't actually quit until the end of the spring. And so it didn't make any sense to go try to fill that spot until the end of the spring. And that's when they put it in. Hey, she quit. We have a spot. We need to fill that spot. We're requesting, and then it effectively, took them, a month to get an answer. And that answer was, we don't know yet, budget stuff. Which just is one of these things. It's a state school. The funding comes from the state. And I just don't understand how... I'm not a government person. But it seems to me like the government of my state made a decision to run a community college. And I don't see how you can make that decision without also agreeing to fund the community college. Staff and fund aforementioned community college. And then the person you put in charge of that, it's their fucking job to figure out how to get that done. And right now, I feel like even if I were to be hired, the department's understaffed. Maybe, I don't know. I guess I don't know enough to say that. All I know is I'm working close to full-time, I have close to a full-time load just about every semester. And I suspect that there are other adjuncts who also have close to a full-time load, which means that there's a need to staff those teachers on a full-time basis. But they don't do that. And this is pretty common too among other universities, is like they have the openings for full-timers, but they know that they could get by hiring part-timers like me. They know that there's suckers like me who are willing to work for like just abysmal fucking wages just for the chance at having a shot at stepping into the big time of making next to fucking nothing. I make nothing now. In the event that I would get bumped up to full-time, I'm probably still not making very much relative to what a typical full-time employee with my education and my experience makes in other fields. Now, I'm not complaining. I didn't get into this to make money. The worst part is that when you look at the like the presidents and the higher officers in universities, they make ridiculous salaries. Coaches, they make ridiculous salaries with the the argument being, well, we have to compete. We have to compete with the market. These people are qualified. These presidents of the universities are qualified to be CEOs, and we got to pay them like CEOs. And it's like, well, your fucking algebra teacher's qualified to go be a goddamn accountant. You should pay him like an accountant. But we can't do that, though. There's no budget. All right, take it easy, C-Bob. I suspect the same is true at like some charities. Oh, we got to pay the CEO of the charity like a CEO at Starbucks, otherwise competition. But then they won't pay their employees the same amount as other employees in the public sector, private sector, whatever. In industry, among academics, they refer to, oh, there you can go into academics or you can go into industry. Now, truth be told, I don't have any fucking marketable skills for industry. So I shouldn't be comparing myself to that shit. Or if I do have marketable skills, I don't know what the fuck they would be. Do it again. Mark? We are in here. Do it again. Clap, 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 clap. We'll spin it around and around. You guys are awful fucking high leveled for fighting this giant. I'm gonna go ahead and get this buff. I'm gonna hold off on the other buff until these guys force their hand. Okay. Oh, now I got poisoned? Bad moves. Bad moves. Jesus Christ. Oh man, 3v1 open world, no support whatsoever. That's how it goes. That's how she goes. Gopher, you should have summoned your support. I think they probably would have gangbanged my support. State funding and the students' fees and tuition. Yeah. Yeah, and they, I guess the thing is like they refuse to raise taxes, they refuse to raise student fees and tuition, and then I don't know. And like that's the fucked up part. It's like, I don't know, for 2 or 3 straight years, the motherfuckers that are in charge have been effectively bragging about, we are so excited to announce that we are once again not raising tuition and fees for our student population. We are so proud to be able to provide this necessary service for the good citizens of our state. Also, in a completely unrelated matter, we're so sad to have to let 73 employees go on account of budget cuts. We're completely shuttering 3 different departments. It's such a sad time, but also so exciting for our students. Is there any society where it is? Like, I don't know. I feel like at least in the United States, at one point in time, there was respect. Even if like the financial rewards weren't there, there was still like a certain amount of respect that people had for teachers. But I don't even think that's there anymore. Like, I I feel like the teaching profession is frequently looked at as either chumps or, I mean, there's a common saying that those who can do and those who can't teach. Which fuck, man, this is where manor lower level. Okay, the one motherfucker's already at the manor, so let's go ahead and at least go to the manor. What the dog shit is going on with this fucking mod? Wild horses. Do I need to be off my horse to do that? Wild, wild, wild horses. What the fuck just happened? What is this nonsense? Oh, fuck, man. That's some new shit right there. I'm gonna be falling in my own world too, I bet. Oh, surprise. Surprise. Hey, Johnny, how you doing? Wild horses. You're gonna DoorDash some McDonald's? I almost ordered some food tonight, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. And then I made myself some fucking breakfast. I made myself some French toast and some scrambled egg. Actually, it was more like an omelet. It was more like a, I don't know, an American style omelet, if that's the right term. I don't know. Not a French style omelet, but the kind where you just pour in the fucking egg and let it solidify and then fold it over itself without doing any swirling around. And sometimes it's got brown edges on it. Anyways, I made a little sandwich with some French toast and cheese and egg, and then I also had a few slices of bacon. It's fine. It wasn't amazing. Evan Ishing. Evan Ishing? Wake me up. I mean, it was good. It wasn't amazing. It wasn't anything that, you know, I would tell my grandchildren about. Not that I'm ever going to have grandchildren. Take me away. Oh, wild, wild, wild horses. I think this motherfucker's over here. Or not. I thought I saw Cleaver Boy, Beaver Cleaver, chasing somebody in this direction, but I guess not. Storehouse first floor. That's nowhere near this. You put my bacon in the oven and candy it. How do you candy bacon? Is that you just put like brown sugar on it? You say goodbye, and I'll say hello. Hello, hello. Oh, and honey. Oh, here we go again. Oh, that was just a brief. Nope. Don't know. No, 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 no. You say goodbye, and I'll say hello. Hello, hello. Okay. Now the temps, I'm getting shitty FPS again. But there's nothing going on with my GPU temps. Can I get a goddamn... You say goodbye, and I say hello. They are definitely over here. And I say go, go, go. Are you out here? Hello, hello. Hey, hey, Lola. Lola. Secrets. Hey, hey, Lola. Hey, Lola. Welp. I'm not sure. Wasn't, hold on. Always on the run. Um, this is bad. Done. Oh shit, there's ads that started during that bullshit. I need to grab another Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back. Wiggle. Wiggle with it. Yeah, eat his face. Eat his fucking face. I feel like I went to high school with a guy named James Sunderland. But I'd never heard of anybody named Jonah Fofina. Joanna Fofina? Is that a Hunger Games character? Oh, that bat just ripped that motherfucker right out of the sky. That was badass. Oh, shit. The dude went sky high for that stupid fucking that scythe bullshit. And then the bat's like, fuck you. Are you joshing me? Are you joshing me? Chad didn't take a single goddamn hit there. And that's a disappointment and a half. Holy ball sacks. Good job, Chad. Get him. Get him. Get him. Fuck him up. Woof. Ah! Ah! Got him. All right, we're back. Hatcherina. I see you. Nazareth, when a man amount of fast. Oh, Fanny. Ba-doop-boo. That is unfortunate. God damn, man. Shit. Take a load off Annie. Ba-doop-boo, hey, you put the load right on me. Take a load for free. Take a load off Annie. Hey, you put the load right on me. Wow. Just wow. You guys remember when fucking edgy teenagers typed that into internet forums? Wow. Just wow. Load off Annie. Well, turd biscuits. Juicy turds. We're fine. It's fine. All right. There, that's cool. I saw those guys aggroing. Didn't realize it was on me. Take a load off Annie. GG's. GG's. Is Invisible Horse? You know, walking back all of the life decisions that led to me sitting here playing this jank ass mod of a jank ass in a playing this jank ass game mode on a jank ass mod and trying to have fun with it. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with me, man? What the fuck is wrong with me? Who the fuck sits around and like chooses this shit? What kind of fucking psychotic asshole do you have to be? This kind of psychotic asshole. I'm gonna go invade an Elden Ring on the seamless co-op mod where horses are visible and players suck ass, but they still stomp my shit in. I don't even know if I'm chasing the right person right now. What's that? There are two people here? Yeah, there's two people here. I saw this rat and thought it was a person. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do this. And it's probably going to put me right back to where I started. Ba-da-da-ba-doo. I wonder if, like, the PvE experience is this janky. This motherfucker is all the way back here. Retracing their... Oh, no, never mind. This is up here, not back here. Are we speedrunning? Is this a proper goddamn speedrun? Jesus Christ. Find a friend and play the game solo with them playing the game solo? I said earlier, I actually sent my friend a message on Steam saying, hey, noticed you've been playing some Elden Ring. Give me a holler if you want another dipshit to play with. Did Baltic, you confirm it's jank in the co-op as well? Invisible torrent crashes, invisible teammates, the wrong map thing where you fall through the floor. Do 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 do. Captain Slapcock. Wait, that happens in co-op? That supposedly that happens when you are actually in different zones. When you are actually on different maps. So yeah, that's this. I mean, that's not surprising at all. I swear to fucking God, if you don't stop getting these fucking R1 true combos with fucking great swords, I'm gonna throw my goddamn ass, my own ass, through the fucking window. Shit. Ah, goose for bah. I need to investigate that last little fucking scenario there in a review session. Just to confirm that I was in fact not hitting the button. Let's go to the tape, Johnny. Not that Johnny, but the other Johnny. All right, I've got full stamina. This first one makes sense. And that I was still in recovery frames. There's a B press and release. There's another one. I got 2 in. I got 2 whole B presses and releases in. Is that a third? Hold on. Press, release, press, release. Yeah, that's like a true combo to me. Press. And now I'm running. I'm just flabbergasted. I did not officially roll the second one because I don't think that's enough B presses for me to be running. Sorry, that's a held down B. And by the time I press the B again, they were already hitting me. But the first one sure seems like a goddamn true combo. On account of they got lucky and were able to hit me from the fucking side while I was locked onto somebody else. Well, that shouldn't matter. Right? They're facing me. It's not like he dead-angled this. It's not like he fucking dead-angled this. Is that an early hitbox right there? I see right by my face. There's a blood spurt. So maybe he did get a dead angle. God damn it, man. This game is so fucking jank. The hitboxes are fucking abysmal. The hitboxes and hurt boxes are fucking abysmal. And the goddamn poise system, the hyper armor startups are also fucking abysmal. Okay. But we're fine. It's gonna be fine. Are you not gonna heal? Are you seriously just not gonna fucking heal? You had all the opportunity in the world to just fucking heal. You made other decisions. And that troubles me. What if the Mario Kart hitboxes suck and the shells pass through hurt boxes? I don't know if it's number one. I don't know if it's the same in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe or in Mario Kart World, but in Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, it was. You're not going to convince me otherwise. I don't have hard evidence for this. Only. Are you goddamn kidding me, man? Only, my experience is that the green shells would alter their trajectories upon hitting a wall in order to maximize the chance that it was going to hit you. like the green shell physics was the, you know, the rebounds. The rebounds off of walls were specifically designed to say, hey, if it rebounds this way, it's probably not going to hit that person. But if it rebounds this way, then it's got a much better chance of hitting them. I wouldn't say there was AI after the bounce. There was AI during the bounce. Now, to be fair, with this kind of combat system, is there anybody that does it better than FromSoft? Is there anybody that does third-person action, melee, third-person melee action, with a multitude of weapons and weapon styles? I guess the answer is yes. All the fucking fighting game people do. But do the fighting games don't usually let you like choose weapons. It's like every single fighter is their own. I meant to say third person. Like in this game, for example, the weapon is separate from the player, right? So it's not so much that like FromSoft is bad at making third-person combat. It's that FromSoft is bad at updating their systems in light of, you know, experience. I mean, in Elden Ring, they introduce all new numbers for some of the PvP systems. It might be the case that in order for Souls style combat to be both good in PvE and PvP, that that it needs to, god damn, I barely got out of that one. That it needs where am I going here? That it needs like different hitboxes and different. God damn it, man. I'm gonna get nuked by the fucking fire furnace man if I'm not fucking careful. God damn, that was close. Goose for a ba. All right, Gopher. The furnace is much more dangerous right now than that fucking player. Oh, and now we get see. This is what I'm talking about. This is absolutely fucking ridiculous. This is absolutely fucking ridiculous. That this is the fucking time I get a co-invader. Jesus. Ba-ba-da-bo, ba-ba-da-bo. Um, Mortal Kombat game that was 3D. Ugh. See, I feel like I remember 3D Mortal Kombat, where it was more like you were always maybe facing the player that you were like you were, there was always this lock on, but you had like you were able to pivot things in a third dimension. You could move closer to your opponent and further away. That was dimension 1. And then you could move vertically, dimension 2, but then you could also like, and I guess those two dimensions give a plane of combat that would be the standard 2D fighting thing, but then you were able to move your character in a third dimension kind of rotationally that would effectively just change the plane of combat. Two point five. I feel like 2.5D is a different thing. If I told you that I lied. I feel like 2.5D is the player character is moves in 2 dimensions, but they're able to interact with things in 3 dimensions. Maybe, I don't know. Let's look it up. Let's see what is meant by 2.5D in games. In video games, 2.5D refers to a visual style that blends 2D and 3D elements, often using 3D graphics to create a 2D-like experience. So I guess the world itself is 3-dimensional. It can also describe 3D games where movement is restricted to a 2D plane, while the environment is still presented. That's what I'm saying. Still presented in 3 dimensions. Let it ride. And would you cry if I told you that I lied? Say goodbye. Would you let it ride? My students didn't fall for my ruse. I'm able to set, for whatever reason, I've got their, they do all their homework in this platform called WebAssign, but then our major learning management system is the Canvas, and I'm able to like sync up their WebAssign grades to show up in Canvas. And my past experience was that the due dates and times also updated when I updated them in WebAssign, but that's not working for me this semester. And so anyways, in Canvas, I set all their due dates. I set all of their due dates to be 2 p.m. the next day, even though in WebAssign, it still stayed at midnight the next day. It looks like they saw right fucking through that. Looks like they saw right fucking through that. And still didn't get their fucking homework done. I told myself I was going to stop fucking... I still haven't given up on them yet because I haven't graded their first test. And also, I've got a student who's annoying me right now with his bullshit. I guess I got a couple students. I got a couple of students who are annoying me with their bullshit. Who they seem to just be in it for the grade. Or rather, they only do things to the extent to which they're getting points. Their primary purpose for doing things in the class is to earn points, not to learn things, for the purpose of earning other points. It's I only do this because it's points. It'd be like going to the gym and saying, "Oh, I get points. I get points for moving this particular weight in this direction 7 times." And then they have, like, I don't know. They hire a goddamn machine. They hire a literal fucking robot to come move the weight 7 times in that direction. With, like, no understanding later on, like, I'm gonna fucking make you lift these weights. I'm gonna make you lift these weights. And if you aren't able to fucking lift them now, what's fucking wrong with you? I need the points. I just need the points, Mr. Gopher. Just give me the points. Guaranteed to blow your mind. And so I got this one dipshit who, and the part of this is my fault. I guess I say it's my fault. This guy didn't take any damage there, right? Does your friend take damage? Okay, your friend takes damage. Boom. Is there any way to kill the friend? Guaranteed to blow your mind. King Scrotum. And King Ligma. My goodness, man. All right, I'm out. Shit. I feel like I want to toggle no damage. I don't know, what do you guys say? I probably shouldn't. I'm streaming fucking... What's her face will definitely ban the fuck out of me. Okay, now your friend can't come back. Oh, they're definitely cheating. They are definitely cheating. They're not taking damage. Although they're taking damage over there. Did they do damage to themselves? All right, this is where we need parry. I think if I parry them, and do enough damage. See, all he has to do is walk out of that backstab. Doo-doo-boo-doo. God damn it. There it is. He's dead now, I think. No, he's not. Are you sure about that? Oh, hit me. Swing and hit me. This guy knows not to fucking swing and hit me. I'm gonna top off. Is he actually... Am I actually able to make fucking contact? I can't parry that. Shit. Um... He's scaring me with his toots. The pathetic thing is he knows. He knows. He knows what I'm trying to do. He knows 100% what I'm trying to do. And he's making sure that I can't do it. You're rooting for me, but you're on the wrong team. You're on the wrong team. It's... He's got... He's not giving me anything that I can kill him with. He's only using weapon skills at this point. I can't parry weapon skills. This is a colossal too. I can't parry that. I've got one heal left. I could fucking block your ass too, Dr. Anger. See, that does 75% of his health. This is where I wish I could give myself a, if I could give myself a, I'm gonna go this way real quick. Yeah, give myself a fucking hornet ring. Whatever the fuck it's called. What the hell is it called? Dagger talisman? I'm gonna make sure I don't already have one. I don't already have one. Oh. Dagger talisman. Spawn. Now I do. I probably want that. I don't really need that so much, I don't think. All right, so maybe now my backstab will do enough damage. Maybe my backstab will do enough damage now. Now he's got that. Shit. Is that parryable? Okay. I honestly think he's got a better script. He's got a better no death script than most are using. Is there anything else that I have on me that increases damage? I could do that. Oh no, it's just the Braggart's Roar. I just have Braggart's Roar. Honestly, guys, I think he's just got a better script than what we usually deal with. Now, I didn't see the damage that I dealt. I didn't see the damage that I dealt on that. There it is. There it is. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Me and the rot combined. Me and the rot combined. All it took was giving myself a dagger talisman via cheat engine. Am I really, guys, am I really any better than he was? Boo-doop, boo, boo-doop, 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 boo-doop. If you really think about it, you know, I used cheat engine to give myself a talisman that I didn't have during the invasion. Like, when you break it down, that's just as bad, you know? And fuck you, Dr. Anger. Fuck you! Telling me to fucking leave. Have yourself a fucking 2-minute timeout. Take a 2-minute timeout and think about what the fuck you just said and how stupid you are. Of course, now that I timed you out, nobody else will see what you said. Oh, that's going to go on your permanent record, too. Now, every time a mod opens up Dr. Anger's fucking Twitch card, they're going to see, oh, he got timed out. He's been timed out before. This guy's a troublemaker. Okay. I suppose it's ready to move to a new rune level. This will go down on your permanent record. Now I want to see, like, I think I got really, really lucky in that my damage and the rot damage both ticked at exactly the same time to do just enough damage to kill him. Or maybe I procced my that's another thing, is I have that Melania's hand, the hand of Melania. Or that's not it, Millicent's. I got Millicent's prosthesis. It could be that I procced Millicent's prosthesis and got a boost too. Melania? Are you you have a problem with the way I pronounce that fucking name? I never have pronounced it correctly. How am I doing? I'm fine. I'm luxurious. Is that a good word? Luxurious? Now this was right after I did backstab him right here, and it wasn't enough. I wasn't locked on though, so I didn't see on account of I'm good at the game, and I had to unlock to get the backstab. So clearly the backstab by itself was not enough. And I don't think I changed anything up, right? Did I change anything up in between that backstab and this other backstab? Celebrate like Pavlov's dog. Yeah, when you lay me out. Now, Devilish Cat, just to get you up to speed, this gamer is cheating. They are taking damage, but immediately recouping the health. Taking damage, but immediately recouping the health. So you can see he's fighting these guys down here. He took that 17. He took that, I guess there's 9. What the F? Shitballs. Motion. Yeah, all damage is governed by motion values. Really? Really? I gotta go back this many frames? Can you even see the damage get registered? Like there's just a split second where the health bar goes down. See right there. But like before, so his health goes down, but not enough to kill him, and then boom, he gets it right back. Boo doo boo 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 doo doo boo boo doo boo. Meow meow meow. Boo boo boo. Now I was about ready to give up here. Why did I don't even remember why I went back in. I think I only went back in because it's like I want to see if I can maybe see if I can get a backstab and see how close I am to getting that damage. Now, see, he got rotted there, and so now he's also taking rot damage every tick. And then I think right here is where I get him. So how much? 18? Mary. He's been stuck on 485 forever. See, there's the rot damage plus all my damage. The rot damage plus all of my damage is what got him, I think. It's possible too. Like that 485, there's 18 right there, plus what I did. That was enough to push it over the edge. That was enough to push it over the edge. And now his health bar is empty, and the game's like, oh, you're dead. Although it does fill right back up again. Interesting. Boo, 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 doo, boo. Yeah, different weapons have different motion values on their crits. That is independent. I guess ultimately what that modifier is like, this is how much better this dagger is compared to other daggers. So you can like, yeah, that crit modifier that really only allows you to compare weapons within that weapon class. And I'm sure that there's some examples of weapons that that don't share a, you know, don't share a motion value with the rest, but whatever. What am I doing? Turning this off, picking a new invader, and then taking a break before I come back. Was there a bracket that I haven't been in the last couple days? I guess the 20. I haven't been in the 20 bracket. I was in the 40 to 70 and the 70 to 100 and the 100 to 125. I don't feel like I want to. I don't want to sully my last night for a while by trying to go to 150 on a Friday night. I don't think. So I do think I might do some 20. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Deek Strom. Okay. So we'll do some 20 for a little while, 20 to 40 or 21 to 40. And then go from there. I'll be back in a couple minutes after the ads. Oh, you know what? I got some snooze time. Let's snooze and then we'll start the ads in like 4 minutes. 4-ish minutes. I said F it. Do I have enough juice to summon Trisha? Yeah. Okay. Looking out my back door. I just marked the world. I just marked the world. Oh, Farfig Nougat. We got parry bait, backstab bait. Oh my. Apparently I'm backstab bait. Terrible. Terrible decisions were made, Gopher. Can you guys stop bullying me for 5 fucking seconds, please? I don't understand. Fuck, man. Those guys absolutely shit on me. Non-stop pressure. No chance. According to the QC, I'm not allowed to swing my weapon if I'm low at health. All right between the sound machine. You don't know what we can find. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic carpet ride? You don't know what we can see. Why don't you share your dream to me? Close your eyes, girl. Look inside, girl. Let the sun take you away. Doo-da-boo-ba-doo. Damn it, man. I got him. Nice. Oh shit. That was the... Are you gonna let yourself get poisoned out? That's a weird choice. I'll heal. I'm gonna take you out for good this time, Cavocho. I swing my weapon, and I swing it some more. That's what I do, man. I swing my weapon. I bring my weapon to swing it. All right, now I'll take a break, and I'll be back after the ads. Ooh, let's do that. Rollo. Fuck you, Rollo. Get fucked, Rollo. You could also get fucked. Rollo, you pester that bitch. Or not Rollo. Alright, Bird. Fuck him up, Bird. Can I do anything pew-pew-wise to annoy the fuck out of this guy? Oh, man. I think that's the most dejected I've ever seen a player in game. IBS Bubble Guts. You got the hot snakes? You got the hot snakes and the bubble gut and the bubble guts? Okay, now you're dead. Happy. Because I'm happy. Oh, this person's gonna be a dick. Oh, a dick with 600 goddamn health. Fucking level vigor, dude. Jesus Christ. It is so weird. A lot of people will say typical blue after that encounter, but that's not my experience. My experience, that's the atypical blue in Elden Ring. That was the typical blue in Dark Souls 3 for sure. Ooh, shit tits. I don't understand why Bjorn is so hell-bent on dying. Why are you protecting your fucking friend, man? Do you want me to kill you? Because I fucking will. Macaque! Macaque! Okay, I got eyes. I don't know why anybody would choose to... Why would you just stand there? Why would you just stand there and wait for me to fucking shoot you off the fucking the beam? Knowing that I'm in your world. Yeah, seriously. All right, Dr. Anger's back from his timeout. And then what were we talking about? Controllers? L2, R2 buttons have a sensitivity scale. What are we talking about? I saw somebody talk about controllers with back buttons. I got those. I got controllers with back buttons and extra shoulder buttons and all kinds of extra buttons. Is there knowledge that I can impart? I have personal experience with those controllers. The first one I had that did that was an Xbox Elite, one of the original Xbox Elite controllers. Although I don't think I don't think I plugged them in. I couldn't grapple with not being able to squeeze my controller to death. And then I got a few different Razer Wolverine controllers that I've used. Right now I've got the Razer Wolverine Chroma V2, I think. Right now, that's a backstep, run, roll button, the main one. I got 4 on the back and two extras on top. And on the, I guess on this side right here, there's a backstep. That's a crouch. That's a start, I think. I don't ever use that. I don't ever use this either. That looks like it's a toggle. I don't ever use these two. And then the extra shoulder buttons I have are action buttons, so that because I have my action to my thumbstick. I have action on thumbstick, so like if I want to go sit down, notice it says press the L button, the L stick. And that way I can press, let's see, I have crouch on the X button. No, on the A button. Crouch is A, jump is Y, and use item is X. I got an Xbox style controller with all the Xbox buttons on it. Roll is still B. So not only have I changed my button bindings in the game, but I also have extra buttons on my controller that I use to do that. Yeah, back in Dark Souls 3, I got sick of clawing to run. Wait, why did I do that? What? I can't remember. Why did I end up putting the sit button in Dark Souls 3? This button was only like sit and pick up items. And so it's like there's no need there's no need for that to occupy a face button. Oh, it's because I wanted to be able to run and then quickly switch to rolling. But then I also couldn't have jump on my stick because I have a tendency to push that button down a lot. You'll see me miss, like I'll occasionally accidentally I don't know, you can call it dropping an input, but a lot of times, this is something that I frequently do, maybe not every session, but I'll be running away from a group, swapping in my menu to my get the fuck off of me, and then as soon as I select it, I'll quickly pivot, and so I can do this, but half the time when I pivot, I accidentally press down on the thumbstick. And I end up two-handing instead of pivoting and doing a weapon art, I end up pivoting and two-handing a weapon. Can I show how you menu while I'm running? I just hold this down. I hold this down. I mean, this is the only way I can do that. Although if you claw, some people claw. Like a lot of people, you can't see it, but a lot of people will bring their index finger around on the front side of the controller and hold down the run button, and then fucking. It's been a long time since I did that. How the fuck does that work? Oh, I use my right thumb. I reach across with my right thumb. Like, my hands are big enough where I can reach all the way over with my thumb comfortably and manipulate the D-pad. Like, instead of doing the left joystick or these face buttons, I can also reach across very comfortably. But have I been impressing you with my menuing while running? it's like you lose your because you're on a PlayStation style controller. Yeah, see, that's why I can't do PlayStation style controllers. Is because it was gonna ruin it would ruin my menuing. Why did I do that? It's because I forgot that I have it on my belt. And you will laugh and I will cry. Tombsword. Oh, can you help me? Well, shit. There a reason why someone would drill holes? Oh. Ugh. Where do we kick this bitch to? I gotta get onto it. The Rot Dragon? I was thinking about kicking him down into the catacombs. Wait. Where are we going? Is there a fall? Is there a survivable fall nearby? Oh, but then that bird's gonna get him. If I kick him right here, the bird's gonna get him. Maybe, right? I don't know, that's fine. Oh, but shit. Oh. I failed the escort kicking mission. All of the controllers that I'm using right now, because I said I got a Razer Wolverine Chroma, and I also have an 8-bit Do controller that I'm going to be using on the Switch that has 2 back paddles and 2 extra shoulder buttons, like a back paddle on both sides and an extra shoulder button on both sides. I've already got my Mario Kart mappings set. but they both of those controllers, the one I'm using now here on a PC and the 8BitDo controller on Switch, have switches that you can pull on the back that turn the triggers from what you guys are talking about, like these analog pulls, into just like a short mouse click. Which is all I need in Elden Ring. I need a short mouse click for my R2s and L2s. What are you doing, Jair? Jer? What up, Jer? Jer Bear? Good one. This guy's got ping out the wazoo. Take those trades. Heal. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do one of these. Is there anything fun that I can do? I'm kind of getting sick of just setup parrying all the goddamn come on, dude. You got to do something other than just keep whacking at me. Heal, bro. I don't think I know anybody who uses inputs like mine, especially when it comes to having the action button on the thumbstick. Or whatever you want to call it. Well, I don't know. What would you guys call it in Elden Ring? The button that you put to sit down and to bring up your, I don't know, your pouch. You sit down, you pouch, you interact with things, you open chests with it. You also have to hold it down if you want a two-hand or un-two-hand. The thing is like, I don't really use my thumbstick for doing any of that anymore. Because since I've had it mapped to the extra shoulder buttons, it's just way more convenient to do that. I feel like it's taken me a minute to proc poison on this guy. Like, not the last time I played with him, but the time before that, I took off poison mist because it seemed like it was overkill. So see, yeah, right there I was just thumbing. Right thumb all the way over to the D-pad. And I'm running with my back paddle button. It's weird. I use the back paddle button to run, but then I use the face button, the B button on the face, to roll, which I think is one of the things that causes me not to be able to dodge so well. Prescription drugs. Should I just fall down? These guys are going to get to where I'm going before I do. Or maybe they're already there. I'm dead. Always get what you want. Shit, they got there first. You have a lock on the back left paddle, and you run and roll exclusively with the back right paddle. I've always used the back left for running, just because usually, I don't know why I did that. That's just what I got. That's just the thing that felt the most comfortable to me. Yeah, I guess being able to run, yeah. Maybe that was it. Being able to reach over. It was awkward to be able to reach over and hold down a back paddle. Whereas for you, I bet it would be awkward to hold down a left paddle and claw at the same time. What you got going on, Chalita? You gonna try to parry me? That's fun. I enjoyed that. See, that's what you call a duel. You gotta show them honor. If you show the invader honor, then he'll drop you candy. I know this because I used to play the Dark Souls 3 game. And they always dropped me candy when I gave them the honor. Now, this particular invader is a piece of shit because he didn't drop us any candy. It's a well-known, established rule of etiquette that if you invade at low level, you drop candy. Now, you can't pick up the candy because they're usually hacking and they'll ruin your save, but they're still supposed to drop it. See, I ended up getting, I moved on to, I sought out controllers with paddles because I needed to stop clawing because it was fucking up my hands. And so, now I wonder, like, if I were on a PlayStation controller, I probably would have developed, if I were comfortable with PlayStation controllers, I would have probably developed something to use my paddles to navigate D-pad, although that sounds really fucking awkward. Or maybe I'd have a paddle for, like, I don't even know if you can do that. I don't think you can bind the paddles to analog stick. That's fun. Beef Wellington? Did you make... Slap? That ain't the way to have fun. That ain't the way to have fun. Mama told me, mama told me. Man, fuck. I was watching this guy. Oh, this made me sad. I was watching this guy play some Mario Kart today. Fuck, man. I was watching this guy play some Mario Kart today. Looked like a young guy, but he was like having a good time. Not like I say, he looked like a young guy. You know, and to me, like, everybody's a young guy, but like, I don't know, he looked like a young guy. He looked like, I don't know, he looked younger than Units. It turns out that I'm approximately 17 years older than this guy. And like, I was enjoying watching him. I'm like, oh man, this young guy is having a good time with this game. With Mario Kart. I gave him a follow. I chatted in the chat. And then I got to thinking, this guy right now is the same age that I was when I was enjoying Mario Kart Wii. And I'm like, holy fucking shit, I'm old. Because it turns out like he's older. Like he's older, like like he looked young, and then he said his age, and he's got a fucking kid. He's got like a 13-year-old kid. He's old enough to have a 13-year-old kid. Now, granted, he had a kid when he was young. But he's old enough to have a 13-year-old kid. And so this dude who's old enough to have a 13-year-old kid that I think is young is actually the same age that I was when I was the second oldest fucking guy in my old Fogey clan. 17 years. This guy would be the second oldest person in my group of Mario Kart friends by a fair margin. It was me and this other guy that were old, and then everybody else was in their early mid-20s. And I'm like, Jesus fuck, I'm old as fuck. I'm like a literal generation. I'm a literal generation from being old as fuck for Mario Kart. There's like the Mario Kart players, and then there's old as fuck for Mario Kart players, and I'm literally old enough to be a father of the people who are old as fuck for Mario Kart players. And then that made me sad for just a little bit. I wasn't even actually sad. I was just like, oh my God. Yeah, time flies. But then I also found a couple nights ago a guy with a gray beard and a bald head who was doing some Mario Kart streaming too. And I'm like, all right, there's going to be a crew for me to find out there in the Mario Kart land. Is the other guy going to come back? Oh, there's 3 of them. I didn't realize that there were 3 of them. Everybody's getting fucking lightning balled. Look at this. We got 2 balls. Oh, Johnny 2 balls. Oh, shit. That... Fuck. Those guys got over aggressive with the strong PvE available. Put it up. Johnny, did you ever get back into doing drums? Shit, is Johnny still here? I'm not trying to de-lurk you if you're still lurking. Yeah, you said you play drums, right? Or am I thinking of somebody else? I thought you were taking drum lessons at one point. Oh, clearly I'm thinking of somebody else. Never mind then. Shit, does anybody remember? Fuck, this is gonna be where I end up de-lurking somebody. Does anybody remember there was a Souls PvP streamer back in Dark Souls 3? This was back in Dark Souls 3, kind of before the dark times. Fucking Eldel? Was his name Eldel? I don't know, he was a Dark Souls 3 invader who also ripped fucking shit at guitar. Like he's a badass guitar player and would play on stream sometimes. Was that Eldel? Anybody know whatever happened to him? I already buffed that. Can I shit all over your fucking corpse? You laggy fucking pew pew man. Z fan? I like my fucking President Winnie the Pooh. President Winnie the Pooh is my favorite president ever. He treats me right. Didn't he switch to, like, he became a somewhat successful Phasmophobia streamer? Is that, am I thinking of the same person? I can't remember if I ended up unfollowing him or if he just stopped streaming. Was that Phasmophobia? They play xylophone with the 4 mallets? Yeah. My guess, Johnny, because, I mean, you play guitar, right? And to a non-guitar player, all the different shapes that you put your fucking hand into, it seems odd. But then once you do that, it's like, oh, G, D, C, A minor, you know, all of those fucking shapes, you're like, boom, right there. And my guess is that for the xylophone players that are playing with multiple mallets, it's the same as just like, I know how far apart my mallets have to be. I'm playing this interval, and this is how far apart my mallets have to be. I'm either playing this interval on 2 white keys or 2 black keys, in which case there's this spacing, or I'm playing it on 1 white key and 1 black key, in which case there's this spacing. And they know for each interval, like, what the spacing is supposed to be like. That's my guess. I guess you could do the similar thing with piano. So it's probably not. I should probably be comparing this to the fucking instrument that is most like at the piano, where, you know, stretching your fingers out. Although I think different intervals are different pairs of fingers on a piano. I stopped playing piano when I was real young. Be there with you. Da, da, da. 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 Man, you know what? If I were a billionaire, and maybe this is kind of like, I don't know. I'm not trying to deify Mark Cuban. He's kind of an asshole. And I don't really know him all that well. He seems like among the billionaires, he seems like the one that'd be most likely to do this. If I was a billionaire, I would be investing my fortunes in ruining the fortunes of all the other billionaires by just completely commodifying all of the things that they have as assets. For example, you know, no, I'm just thinking about controllers right now. It's like, I don't know. Fuck. I'm not doing a very good job of explaining myself. I was just sitting here thinking again, like it would be nice if there was just a single controller platform, and then they were easily serviceable and replaceable and customizable. And then that way, you know, it basically shits all over Razer and Snuff and everything else, because this controller does everything you'd want it to do. You can install back paddles. You can install an extra top with some more buttons up there. You can put a new fucking motherboard in there if you want, but design it in a way that it's and the same thing for like phones. Like, honestly, I don't know why I'm focusing on controllers. I think there is a place that kind of does that with phones, where it's modular. We need to be investing in modular design for things other than just fucking PCs. So that there's greater. I think it would lead to greater competition, and higher quality components, because the people that make the components can focus just on making their components. Music in the sun. Yeah, there is a custom keyboard scene like that. But I don't want to hurt no one. I'm a smoker. I'm a midnight toker. Especially in a scene where there's been, like, especially for things where there's been minimal advancements in the design, you know, like the Xbox controllers today look the same as Xbox controllers did 20 fucking years ago, and the same thing for PlayStation controllers. Like, you know, there's no reason why. PlayStation controllers are different? Really? Oh, that's not the guy that I'm chasing. Fuck. I saw a guy on a horse and I assumed I was supposed to be chasing him. You ever did see? I really love your peaches, wanna. Rabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba all the time. Ooh, baby, I should show you a good time. 'Cause you're a bitcher and a sucker and a licker, a motherfucker. You're gonna get stabbed right in the cock. Bow down, fuck your mother. Have some poison Okay. Okay. Oh, good job, asshole. Oh, they definitely saw that clap. They definitely saw that clap and knew what it meant. What a baby. We're gonna fucking sit around and meme, and then when you roll up on us and start fighting, we're gonna run away, but then we're gonna be big old bitches when you actually catch up to us and win. It's like, we're gonna lose in every single fucking aspect of this shit. And still act like you didn't win. We're gonna lose in every single fucking way possible, and then still act like you didn't win. Motherfucker always talk shit and get mad they get hit. What's up, doctor? Boo ba doo boo boo ba doo boop. You promise not to ADHD drift off? It's all good. What'd you think of that NBA Finals? I saw that you were... I was lurking for half a second one day while you were playing some fucking NBA Live or NBA 2K or some shit. Getting your ass splattered. You were getting your ass splattered by the fucking CPU. Holy shit, we got two guys with bloodhound fangs. You know what that means? You know what that means? I'm gonna go ahead and do one of these. Why do you... Oh shit! Oh, look at these bitches bitching out. Sir Fulcrum? Yeah, I'm gonna run to the PvE and die. You can't kill me. You can't kill me. Oh, what a dick. Yeah, the one cocky friend who's convinced that they're hot shit. I'll take this invader, and then they get their fucking penis punched. Everybody, and he's like, no, no, run away. He's too strong. He's too strong. It's unfair. He's one of them there twinks. I mean, he's not wrong. I am too strong. I am far too fucking strong for you. An American hand. Yeah, I hadn't watched a basketball game in literal years. And I'm like, this seems like a good game to watch. And then it was like that fucking Halliburton getting hurt just completely took the wind out of everyone's sails, including OKC. Like, the goddamn arena was damn near silent, and everybody's like, fuck, this was supposed to be the best Game 7 ever, and now it's just not. American band. To your town, you got to party down. We're an American band. What do I want my other talisman to be? I don't need the trick mirror in this goddamn game. I can't believe I'm still wearing it. This? Blue Dew? I'm not even really using any weapon skills, even though maybe I should use more. I could have full-time dagger tally going. That seems kind of rude. But that's what this guy's up to. He's rude. Okay. But American band. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. We're an American band. Oh, should I pull out my Pokemon? They got their fucking dirty squid boy going. This is a strong squid. This is a strong squid. Down by the river. This guy over here behind this rock. If we're going to be just summoning Pokemons out here. La, 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 la. I'm getting too close to dying here. Ooh, la, 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 la. Down by the river. Oh, shit, man. I just lanced that motherfucker on the ground. Oh, I just remembered that I took a sword dance off of sword dance. I took it off of the spears and put it on the other guy. Do I have the clinging bone? I got a clinging bone for you right here. No, that's not what you meant. No? Should I? Should I have the clinging bone? That's a DLC, right? Or am I thinking about the bone whip? Oh, shit. Is that where you got to take Anatomy and Physiology 2? Oh. No, I don't use that one, Devilish Cat. My fucking calculus students are sucking ass this semester. They're just not. They didn't get the message. They didn't. Fuck! Why? Why is it this way every goddamn time? 3 players all together, but you spawn right fucking on top of them. All right, mark world. Why not? Because it's not very good? Maybe? I don't know. Why you chased me so far away? And I ran so far away. These bitches chased my butt all fucking day. These bitches chased my butt. Now I don't know why should I have a lifesteal fist or the bone fucking thing? At one point in time, I did put the weapon skill lifesteal fist on this venomous fang. I did have that, but it wasn't fun, and so I did something else. I feel like those are two different discussions. I feel like Night Rain discussion and Elden Tree, Shadows of the Erd Tree are two different discussions. What the actual fuck? Ooh la 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 la. How dare you not run straight into our fucking gank? We're gonna disconnect on you. Baby. Now I might be able to re-invade. Anyways, my thoughts on Night Rain are, it doesn't look like in the lead up to the game, it didn't seem like a game that I was interested in playing. As I watch other players play it, I've been mostly watching Saint Riot play it. It doesn't look like a game that I'm interested in playing. It looks very repetitive. And I mean, I know how fucking weird it is that I say that being an invader, where I'm sure to the, to an outside onlooker, invasions look very repetitive. It just looks like a very repetitive game where each session ends with the kind of boss fights that I don't enjoy. I guess there's where we can connect this to Shadows of the Erd Tree, a la, all of the major, like a lot of the major boss fights in Shadows of the Erd Tree are not, it's not my flavor. The bosses where they have either a fuck ton of attacks that look the same, or at least seem like they look the same to me, combined with bosses that have a lot of AoE attacks that require specific dodging mechanics, as opposed to ones that can be dodged more generally. Oh, god damn. What's that other guy doing over there? He's just standing in place. Bing bong. Bing bong. Is he really unable to wield that weapon? I just completely shut that fucker down with a goddamn, with a little bitch boy shield. Can I parry? You killed your friend. Are you proud of yourself, Bing Bong? Oh man, I gotta take a dump. You killed yourself. Oh man, I took that guy's fucking blue juice and just used it to shit all over him and their friend. Furled finger perfumer, what? Why is there furled fingers? Since when are there furled fingers in this shit? So yeah, the combination of like laser light show, AoE, fucking spinning around and completely undecipherable moves. Is this gonna hit you? Is this gonna hit you? Is this gonna hit you? Fuck, guys, I gotta take a shit. Oh, man. I'll be back. Around by the river, down by the river. Did you not see what just happened to your friend? Did you not just see what happened to your friends? Jesus Christ, man. Okay. I get to be a blue? I'm the hero. I'm the hero that comes along. The song's about me and my being a blue. When you think that hope is gone and you're so fun, it seems so wrong. Shit. Well, this is not good. Fuck. That should have been a backstab all the way. Haha! Mr. Big Ping. Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Ping? Crush him! Nice! Fucking Hoarfrost. Hoarfrost stomp fucking kill. Woohoo! Woohoo! God damn it, man. Yeah. Go, Kame. Get the F out of here, bro. You think you're all cool and shit with your I'm gonna be sneaky and ambush your fucking butt. I'm out of fucking heals. All right, go fuck your grandma. Where's this dick whistle? Go get bared on, you fucking loser piece of shit. Now I am sinking into this Dennis. Fucking savages! Idiot savages! Savage idiots! How many times are you gonna roll, Madness? Uh-oh. Here we go. Pew, 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 pew. Laser beam, ha ha ha. Aha! God damn. Fuck you! Fuck you! And fuck you! Are you guys both fucking wizards, man? There's nothing lamer. There's nothing lamer. Nothing could be lamer than to be a wizard gamer. Hot dog! Hot dog! That's fun. Break a guard with a throwing knife and then get the finisher. That's fun. All right, I'm back. That was a reasonably quick shit, I think. That was the fastest shit of all time. At least in Gopher P land. So anyway, are we still talking about Gopher P's opinions on Night Rain and such? Whew. Evil guy. I didn't say he was an evil guy. I said he was a motherfucker. I think my exact words were, this guy's a motherfucker. Kill GXT. I'm an edge lord with X in my name. Oh, really? Boo-doo. Oh, we'll have to go back to, we'll have to fucking consult the... What the fuck is... Fuck, man. People tried to start altercations since I'm a tall dude. No, I don't think so. I'm not sure I've been in much of what you would call a physical confrontation. Outside of my work as a security guard, where I don't think I ever had anybody instigate with me. Like crazy students. No. I don't put my, I'm usually not around drunk folks. I guess there was one, I don't know, when I was in grad school, I don't drink, and so I'm not around drunk people very often. When I was in grad school, though, the guys I was in grad school would go out and hang out at the bars and, I don't know, drink like normal people, where they'd have like 2 or 3 beers and that was it. They wouldn't get particularly hammered. They wouldn't act like assholes. It was a grand old time. And we were all at a bar one night, and their wives and girlfriends were there, and my girlfriend, like, she was there too. Like, it was a big enough, I guess it was a party. Was it Cinco de Mustache? I don't fucking remember. We used to celebrate Cinco de Mustache on the 5th of May. The boys would shave their winter beards, but leave the mustaches. I don't know. For whatever reason at the time, it was very common for the boys in the office to just let the beards grow out during the winter. I don't know if it was a Movember thing and that turned into like just let it grow out over the winter. For whatever reason, it was just like, and this was only for like 3 or 4 years in a row. It was just like a ritual for them to shave off their fucking beards. And in the summer, and they're like, hey, wait a minute, let's just all shave them off at the beginning of May, but leave the mustache and celebrate Cinco de Mustache. This is before mustaches were de rigueur. Nobody was unironically wearing a mustache at that point in time. This would have been like the early teens. Anyway, I think my girlfriend was in town for Cinco de Mustache. It was that big of a celebration. And then we were at a bar playing some pool. And one of my friend's wives was pregnant. I don't know that that's necessarily relevant. But we were playing pool. And then this dude just randomly walks up. This dude just randomly walks up and slaps her on the ass. And so I got up in his face. And I did the thing where it's like, I usually kind of slouch a little bit. And I did the thing where I unslouched and pulled back my shoulders and then stood up real tall. But then it turns out that the guy who slapped her ass was almost as tall as I was, so that didn't work. That did not success. I did not successfully intimidate this fella, but for whatever reason, there was still no fight. That was probably the closest that I've come to a fight in 30 years, 20, 25 years. I don't fucking know. I'm trying to think. When I was a security guard, nobody really ever fucked with me except for chicks who would fuck around because they knew they could get away with it. Or they thought they could get away with it. And I guess they ultimately did get away with it. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I guess I want to think that I'm tall enough that, and I haven't always been big. Like, I definitely wasn't big until I got into my mid-30s. I was usually just tall. There was a brief period of time in my early 20s where I got a little bit big. But I was still, the biggest I was in my early 20s, I was still 100 pounds lighter than I am now. And I was never particularly muscular. I'm not muscular now. I've never been muscular. So I've never been like big and intimidating in that regard. But I'm tall. And I feel like just being tall, people don't fuck with me. I don't know. Do other tall people feel like, I don't know. I think the thing of like trying to pick on it, like trying to pick a fight with a tall, like some fucking hard ass trying to pick a fight with a tall guy. I don't know. I feel like that's a myth. I did get into a little scuffle at a concert once when I was like in my late 20s. Or I might have been almost 30. I mean, if I was in my late 20s, I might have been 30-ish. I was at a Nine Inch Nails concert and some fucking asshole. This was, honestly, it was probably because of my height, but some asshole kept throwing fucking elbows into my back. Probably because I'm too tall and he couldn't see around me. And I turned around and told him to fuck off, and then he didn't. And so I turned around and bulldozed him through the fucking, like, about 5 rows back. We were in general admission, so there weren't any rows. But I turned around, grabbed him by his fucking sweatshirt, pushed him about five or six people deep. And then he got up in my face, and I did the thing where I stand up real fucking tall and be like, and then nothing happened. And then nothing happened. There's a lot of, what's up, Swede? You're tall like me. There's a lot of fucking hate. There is a lot of fucking hate from people who think that we are also not entitled to just simply fucking stand in a public space and watch an event from a reasonably close distance. Apparently, if you're over 6'2", you got to stand in the fucking back. It's like, fuck you. I paid the same fucking price you did. Look around. Or stand over there. You don't have to stand right fucking behind me. Well, somebody does. Well, then fuck them. Find the next tallest guy. And then they can stand behind me. I usually, like, when I'm in it's been forever since I've been in a situation like that, but it used to be when I would definitely make myself shorter intentionally by slouching a little bit, kind of leaning a little bit to the side, you know, spreading my legs out a little bit. So, I was a little bit shorter. I wasn't standing straight up. You want to give me a designated tall guy's fucking space on the side of the floor that's reasonably close by? I'll fucking go stand there, but that doesn't exist. So yeah, I got into that scuffle with that dude. I got into a scuffle with a dude, and then, I don't know, like 5 minutes later, I got somebody threw a shoe and it hit me in the fucking head. And so I was having a bad time. I was having a bad time at a Nine Inch Nails concert, and then for about and I was like just seething for about, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes. And then I'm like, wait a minute, this is literally how I felt when I was like 15 or 16 listening to these Nine Inch Nails songs for the first time. And it's like, I'm not 15 or 16 anymore. I don't have to confine myself by being this fucking angry. And then I stopped being angry, and I kind of enjoyed the rest of the show outside of the fact that I realized, like, wait a minute. If I'm late 20s and early 30s, and I can, not be an angry sad sack, then what the fuck business does Trent Reznor in his late 30s, early 40s? He's faking it! It's all an act! He's not angry anymore! What the fuck? That's bullshit, man! I thought he was for real. And then I had a hard time enjoying. That was one of the last concerts I went to, I think. Can you stop just doing nothing? I like that. Can I lock onto this guy, please? I wasn't really trying to parry there. You can have some too. Oh, everybody gets a little slice of get fucked. GG's. Shine on, you crazy diamond. They hate us because they ain't us, but then they don't realize how fucking oppressive it is to be in certain spaces. Like, I don't know, airplanes. Certain automobiles. Fuck you, you're 5'11". Go fuck yourself, doctor. You don't know about needing leg room. Eat my whole ass. Eat my whole ass. Bitch over here complaining about fucking leg room at 5'11". Give me a break. That's what I'm saying. Right, Swede? Motherfucker doesn't even know. Am I 6'4"? Yeah, I'm somewhere between 6'4" and 6'5". Or at least last time I checked. Ooh, bright as your mom. You guys need a taste of this as well? Fuck! All right, Wiener Lover's gonna swing out a fucking stun. Would you give me just a little bit of breathing room, please? Are you guys both running? They both have the bleed. I really should be, let's see. I want to do this and not get bled out. I really should be running, man, if I hadn't gone to swap, I'd have had that riposte. Damn. They just stay right up in my shit, man. Wiener Lover, how about you taste my dick? Does it smell like a good time? Can I dunk? No. I played basketball in high school and did some intramural shit. Not intramural. Yeah, I did some intramural shit in college. Like the first couple years of college. I could not dunk. It's like, but the thing was, I was only like 6'3" in high school. I grew another couple inches, in my early 20s or my late teens. You know, when in college, in my college years, I grew another couple inches. But I was only 6'3" my senior year in high school. And when I was younger, I played hockey. So I don't know if this is true or not. Like my primary sport was hockey. And so most of my physical activity as a youth was, I had my fucking foot strapped in a boot. And so I did not develop my lower leg muscles very well. I couldn't jump. My brother couldn't jump either. So anyways, I came close. I came close. Also, I'm a little bit torso heavy. I think if I was in more proper, I got a longer torso and a longer neck, and I think if my torso and neck were more in proportion with my legs, I would probably be closer to like 6'2". But yeah, I had no hops. My arms are shorter, I think. I didn't have the length arms of a typical 6'3" person. I came close. I came close. I just bought some pants at 34 with a 34-inch inseam, and they were a little bit long for me. I think I probably need a 33-inch inseam. I think I'm a 33-inch inseam. Yeah, so the highest rim, I had one of those goals that you can crank down at home, and the highest I ever dunked on was 9 feet 6 inches. Or 9.5 feet. Clean. I might have gone up a little bit higher, but didn't nail a clean one. But I guess in my defense, there were 2 other guys on my basketball team who were as tall as I was, and neither of them could dunk either. I think we had, my senior year, I think there were 2 guys on my team who could dunk, but only one of them could get up high enough to do it in the context of like an actual game, in an actual gaming environment. So they could dunk, like, you know, you give them a ball and they could, you know, on an empty fucking court with enough running room and a clean jumping space, they could jump up and dunk. But now we didn't think Jason could, but in the middle of a fucking game, all of a sudden he just comes in and gets a fucking rebound and dunks it. he got a put back fucking dunk. We were like, what the fuck is going on here? How the fuck did that just happen? And then exactly. We were like, what the fuck is going on here? Jason never fucking dunked in a practice or anything. He didn't join us in the, you know, I guess pregame. Like on game days where we played at home, you know, we would just stay after. Would we stay after school? I can't remember what was going on, but basically we had the whole court to ourselves for like a half an hour, just kind of shooting around and shit. Not doing any physical activity or anything, just shooting around, being fucking teenagers. And eventually we get to a point where those of us who were, you know, in the 6'2", 6'3" range would just start trying to dunk. And like I said, none of us really could. But Jason never participated in that. And then all of a sudden, in the middle of a fucking game, he just jumps up and dunks. La 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 ba da da ba da. This is Are you kidding me right now? I need fucking poise. This guy is oppressing me with his fucking dagger. What's going on here? Why isn't this guy dead? I hit him like 1,000,000 times. How is he not bled out? Level 246. That's why. I just noticed that. Holy shit. I just noticed that that guy was level 246. Did I misread that? Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo, boot, boot, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo. Now, the real question is, how was he not doing more damage than he was? Was this just an unupgraded Reduvia that this guy's playing with? Number one, how's he not doing more bleed buildup? Number two, how's he not doing more damage when he hits me? I'm so confused. He should be doing massive bleed buildup and massive damage. I don't understand it at all. Maybe I'm only doing, look at this. I'm not doing any damage to this guy when I hit him. Okay, anyway. I'm so confused by this right now. Now, 246 is definitely not in my bracket. I'm at 21. I'm at rune level 21. I don't know if that was a facetious question or if you just didn't know what rune level I was playing at. Yeah, I'd be lucky if I was able to touch the backboard today based on my weight and physical condition, and also the fact that I would probably crumple into a heap of broken bones and torn ligaments if I tried. The thing is like I can almost reach up and touch a backboard without jumping at all. I can definitely reach up and touch like the bottom of a basketball net usually without, you know, I might have to like reach. But yeah, like I said, I never developed my lower leg muscles all that well. And I also think I never properly learned how to run. And I suspect I never properly learned how to jump. I know that sounds weird. Do a full hand on the backboard? I mean, I could jump up and touch the rim two-handed. I could grab major rim. Is this four-person world? And yeah, no problem during like warm-ups and shit, jumping up and, you know, slapping the backboard with a layup. How many people are here? 4 people. Ba-da-doop, ba-doop. Shit, I could probably, I don't remember if we did this very often, but I could probably have, like, made a layup and touched the rim. That was never anything anybody ever did. You know, I could jump up off a 1 foot running or off a 2 feet running. I signed up to do some track one year. I did not stay on the track team. It might have been like 9th grade. I did not stay on the track team to make it to a meet long enough. Because I was just not a good runner. Like I said, I had really, really poor running form. Which caused me to run more slowly than everybody else, but also, I'm sure, caused me to exert more energy running than is typical. And so, when I had to do like running stuff, whether it be, you know, wind sprints after basketball practice, or, you know, like I said, I tried out, I signed up to be on the track team, and I went to quote unquote track practices that just consisted of us running around. Literally just running. I know it sounds stupid to complain about it. It's like, dude, it's track and field. You fucking run. But it's like, yeah, we just ran. Like the way that we had a hallway, a long ass hallway that kind of connected the gym part of the building to the classroom part of the building, and along the way there were some, like, you know, the music, the band room, and the art room, and the home ec room, and the cafeteria. But then there's just a long ass line of lockers, like two long ass lines of lockers. And our track practice just consisted of us running around the fucking lockers. Not even space for throwing practice. This was like pre-season track stuff. We didn't even get outside, I don't think. I do distinctly remember, you know, picking up a discus and picking up a shot put and learning some form. Especially for the shot. I do remember that. We didn't, I mean, javelin wasn't a fucking thing, I'm pretty sure. And this time tomorrow. I forgot to set a timer, so I don't know how long it's been since I pressed the goddamn button. How long have I known these guys? How long have we known each other? Group of players that's in this room. 3 minutes? I should be getting a co-invader. Too late. My time has come. Shivers down my spine. Body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Hockey? I played hockey when I was a kid, from age 6 until age 12, maybe? Age 13? I think I played through 8th grade, however old you are in 8th grade. And then I grew up in the sticks, and our school didn't have a hockey team. And so if you wanted to play hockey in the city, you could, but you had to get, like, drafted by one of the high schools that did have a hockey team. And I was going to do that, but then I broke my hand, like, a week before tryouts, punching a fucking wall in my bedroom, and just hitting the stud. I punched the stud in the wall and broke my fucking hand and couldn't try out for hockey. So I stopped playing hockey. Galileo Figaro. I'm just a poor boy. My hand got good enough in time for basketball season, though, so I played basketball. I kind of split between basketball and hockey. Like, I played basketball in 5th and 6th and 7th grade. I think I sat out 8th grade because I didn't like basketball. I wasn't as good at it. I wasn't good at it, period. I didn't like basketball because I didn't like basketball practice. And so I don't think I play. I can't remember if it was 8th grade or 9th grade where I didn't play. I'm pretty sure it was 8th grade. I didn't play at all. And then in 9th grade, I wasn't going to play, but then I broke my hand and couldn't play hockey. And so I'm like, well, fuck, I'm going to play basketball because I got to do something. In 8th grade, I didn't have to try out for hockey. We were still playing in our normal, like, youth league. But then my brother couldn't fucking deal with... There was something about hockey. My brother always had, like, a temper and was a bad sport. But something about hockey brought out the worst in him. And so my parent, like, one too many scuffles on the ice. And again, we're young. He would have been 7th grade or younger at this time. And getting into bullshit on the ice and throwing his stick around, and Anyways, he couldn't play hockey. He was banned by my parents from playing hockey anymore. I know I'm going to need one of these because he's going to start shooting pew-pews. Are you poisoned yet? Can I not get lag fucked here, please? Or latency cock and balled? There's no lag fucking and no latency cock and balls, please. But we don't get to not get fucked by the latency and the lag. Man, I'm getting dicked on here in the last, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. Okay. And then the reverse double dicking. I played baseball until like 2nd or 3rd grade. And then I played 1 year of fast pitch, and I didn't like getting hit by the pitches, and so I quit. Even though I was the best hitter on my team. I'm not trying to brag. I was the best fucking hitter on my team. I probably had a future in baseball, but I just didn't like getting hit by the fucking pitches. I was a bit of a pussy, you see. I was a bit of a pussy. And so I quit playing baseball. I mean, it was like 3rd grade or 4th grade. It's not like they were even throwing the ball that hard. It was more like I just couldn't be fucked. Like, it's like, it was boring as fuck. Because 9 out of 10 pitchers you come across, they either walked you or they hit you when they walked you. Like I said, I was a good hitter, and I had a good eye. And so I wasn't swinging at wild pitches and shit. I was getting hit by the wild pitches. Or when they did throw a strike, I would fucking hit it. And then they put me at catcher. I split time, I think, between catcher and first base. And both of those positions to me were really boring. Even though first base, I guess, I don't know. I didn't like playing either of those positions. I like playing shortstop or second base. Anyway, I didn't like the last season I played baseball. I had no fun playing baseball, and so I'm like, fuck it, I don't want to play baseball anymore. Like I played catcher because they could trust me to catch the ball and throw it back to the fucking pitcher. I played all the sports. I feel like just about any sport that a typical American boy play, at some point in time I played it. Most of the time I only played, if it was organized, I only played a season or two. Or I guess in the case of tennis, I took some lessons. That was the extent of my tennis experience, was playing some tennis. I never did wrestling. I did not wrestle. I guess I should have, like, yeah. There's a lot of winter sports that I suppose I didn't play. I never really played organized volleyball, although when I was a freshman, there was open volleyball on Sunday nights, and me and a guy in our hall and a couple of chicks that we were hanging out with, we'd go play open volleyball for like the entire second semester, mostly. I definitely didn't have the stamina or the strength for wrestling. Oh, you want to go toe-to-toe Pokemon style? I got Pokemons too. Bet my Pokemons can fuck your Pokemon straight in the ass. Is Trisha gonna do anything? Can I backstab this Banish Knight? There you go. Trisha, you are not... Do. Oh, no. You're gonna hop on your horse and run away like all the other bitches. All right. Oh my god, this was a bad move. You do realize what you're rolling back into. Go for don't lose this one. Is Niall not here for him? I guess not. The last time I played tennis, I was in my early 20s. Last time I played tennis was in my early 20s. It's been, yeah, so it's been many, many years. It's been many years since I did anything athletic. I can't remember the last time I actually shot a basketball or went ice skating. One of my friends in high school, like we were friends from, like we used to ride the bus together in grade school and junior high and early high school. And we, sit next to each other on the bus. Like we didn't really ever hang out outside of school or on the bus. We were never like those kind of friends, but I don't know. Anyways, he was a wrestler. He was a little guy. He was short and lightweight. But he was a wrestler. He was a pretty good one, I think. And he was just like, in the wintertime in high school, he was always sick. He was always sick because he was constantly, not eating, sleeping with the fucking window open to cause himself so that he would shiver and lose weight. Like, he was always sick and always looked like shit. I'm like, why the fuck? Why do these assholes put themselves through that? Also, I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know. My parents were, I guess you could call them protective. They didn't let us play football in grade school. We weren't allowed to play football. I guess they let my brother play in 6th grade. My brother's a year younger than me, and so any plans they had for me, they couldn't very well stop my brother from playing football if they were going to let me play football. So they were going to let me play in 7th grade, but then I hurt my knee. So he got to play in 6th grade. Anyways, I don't know where I'm going with that. Where was I going with that? Oh, my parents were protective, and so, every year we'd go to the doctor and get the physical that we needed to be able to play on the sports team. I don't think I've ever been up here. Where's this dipshit going? Have you ever been? Experience! That was fucking lucky. Holy shit, man. Anyways, the doctor would always check the doctor that we went to would always check the box that said no, we were not allowed to lose weight for wrestling. But the thing was I was never interested in wrestling anyways. Where am I going, man? This asshole is like the supreme juke master. There was a period, I can't remember if it was junior high or high school. There was a period where I wasn't eating lunches very much, but that was so that it was money. Like my parents would give me lunch money, but then I would skip lunch and just keep the money. And then I would, I don't know, beg food off of other people's plates. Oh. I don't know why anybody chooses to play this game seriously. The fucking combat is awful. That guy thought he was hot shit. That guy thought he was the hottest of hot shit. Don't you cry no more. And then just got his ass whooped all over the fucking battlefield. I had a feeling that this was going to be the situation. Wong here is going to be fucking helpless. Wong to Wong Fu. Fudge. I don't see how you can be that cocky with only 130 hours in the game. Where do you learn that? Where do you learn that degree of cock? And I was soaring never higher, but I flew too high. Okay, I'm over this rune level. I need to move to something else. Move to something else. Go, carry on my wayward son. Shit. Lay your weary head to rest. Yawn also had bad Wi-Fi? Say what? Who are we talking about? That, I don't know, moderately sweaty weirdo that I just fought? Did you also whip his ass? I'm not saying, I mean, there would be no shame in losing to that guy, I don't think. on a different battlefield with him having different weapons, he might easily kick my ass. Maybe I'm completely blind to the fact that I'm crutching on my poison. But I feel like I was in command of that fight in terms of hits landed. All right. Should we go to the fun bracket with Zuzu? Or should I do? Nah, we'll do Zuzu. Is this where we're gonna? Is this gonna be my last taste of Elden Ring for a while? Zuzu the Freak. I feel like Elden Ring PvP is such a game of momentum. Boot 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 set build Zuzu. Motherfucker, you do that. Do I have the build planner right? 89 plus 17. Go digga digga booga digga boom. Blub 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 blub. Very on my wayward son. Have ever snowboarded? I don't think so. I didn't do winter sports other than hockey. I didn't ski or snowboard or curling. Oh, there's not a whole lot of skiing or snowboarding available where I live. I wouldn't even know where you'd go to ski. There are no slopes. It's flat. Nah. I just fell. How the fuck did I fall there? Seriously. I don't like ballistas. I feel like there's... Like, they put enough... I don't get how they put enough attention into ballistas to, like, make it so that they actually fucking aimed at the ground when you shot them. If you were too close. Or maybe they didn't pay enough attention. Maybe that's an oversight. But then also, like, the knockback. It's like, oh yeah, this would be a cool weapon. Give it some knockback. That would make it realistic and awesome. But it doesn't make it awesome. It just makes it stupid. It makes it obnoxious to use. You know what would be fun? To make it less fun. Water sports were also, I did not participate in. No swimming or diving. So yeah, I guess I should say I participated mostly in team sports. And not just like, oh, but there's a swim team. It's like, yeah, but only for the purposes of fucking collecting points. Or relay races. Most of the swimming races were individual events. There's definitely no surfing. There's definitely no surfing where I'm from. I got you. It's weird. I don't know if I don't. I mean, I know it's common for people, for other people to have like phases in their life, and for people's, I don't know, hobbies and things to change. I don't know. I just feel like I've had major shifts in the things that I enjoy doing, where, you know, the significant chunk of my, you know, in high school I was an athlete. In college I drank. In my 20s it seemed like my focus was primarily on music stuff, playing guitar. That was the identity that I had. Then I was the fucking math guy. And now I'm a gamer. Even though I did quite a bit of gaming when I was supposed to be a math guy. I suppose I still am to a certain extent a math guy. On a late river shoreline. Ha! Around. All the water and fire in the sky. Ricky Dicky fuck. I fucking pivoted. The game stole my fucking pivot. Gosh darn it. Can I fucking dodge? God damn it, man. Okay. God damn it, man. I can't dodge for fucking shit against great axes and great hammers. It's so frustrating, man. I feel like I get way more frustrated at this game with my own inability to do things than I did in Dark Souls 3. I don't remember being this frustrated and confused playing Dark Souls 3. All the time. I'm frustrated and confused all the fucking time playing this game. Boom. This build is such dog shit. I should lose the source seal. I've got 11 levels that I can take and still be in this bracket. Hold on a second. We got an ad starting in 30 seconds. I'm gonna do a bit of a build wank. I want to do a little bit of a build wank while the ad runs to see if I can squeeze any extra ass out of this build that's already ass. Water and fire in the sky. Smoke on your daughter. Doo-doo-doo. Mother shits on your suck. Now, how much, if I were to remove this talisman and replace it with something else, number one, what would I replace it with in order to enhance the build? I could just give myself extra stats, replace this stat talisman with a different stat talisman. I could also replace, I don't want to replace it with the Great Jar Arsenal. I don't need less endurance than I already have. So maybe that is what I will do. I will have a permanent, I don't know, faith? A permanent faith tally? Yeah, let's do that. Or maybe, hold on. Do I need intelligence for anything in particular? This matting hand? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. Okay, so in the talismans, I need to have Sweet Melissa. I need to have a Stargazer heirloom. I'm gonna put that right here. I feel like I'd rather have charged spells. So I've got that I can use if I want to use my int things. Spear talisman. It only affects the counter damage, though. I don't know how much counter damage I'm getting from the spear. Yeah. Oh, sweet Melissa. Do I need any? I guess I am making use of the dexterity. So I'll just do I'll do a Millicent's. I'll do a Millicent's there. All right, so now as far as the weapons, what can't I use? I need 16 strength. 19 strength. I need 19 strength. Wait, did I just hold on? What did I just take off? A scar seal or a sore seal? I just took off a sore seal. Holy shit. I was rocking a fucking sore seal at rune level 89. What a dick. God damn it, man. Okay. I may not be able to get rid of that then. I might have to turn that into a scar seal. I don't know if I have the stats to be able to get rid of that and not be completely fucking ass deep in bullshit. Barfik Nugan. All right, first things first though. I guess let's switch to the Scar Seal version of the build. That ish there. I can, like I said, I can take this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I gotta go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do I need those 3 though? 2. Mississippi girl, wanna keep on rocking with me. I got +3 instead of +5. So I should have been 1, 2. 1, 2 on strength. 1 on the dexterity, and I'm back to where I was, but 2. All right, so there's that. No worries. So I made up what I lost from the Scar Seal. Now here's a question. Do I have enough? Like if I were to swap to this, no shit. If I were to swap to this, I'm still medium rolling. I don't need any more endurance for the purposes of having carry weight. Oh my God. Never mind. I just lost access to all of my goddamn, I just lost access to half of my fucking weapons. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that that was going to happen. Never mind. Roll back water, keep on rolling. Roll back water, keep on rolling. Man, I have not gained anything build-wise. Outside of a little bit extra... I have a little bit better... What's the word I'm trying to say here? My defenses are a little bit better. They're not being nerfed quite as much as they were with the Sore Seal. Fudge butters, man. And I have less stamina. In some ways, my build just got worse. Ah, dog. Dixieland. Why not give yourself the Godric Rune Arc? That's a fucking idea. Holy shit. Pretty mama, come and take me. That's exactly what I should be doing. Holy shit, the Baltic with the goddamn save. Here's some funky Dixieland, pretty mama, come and take me by the hand. Hand, take me by the hand, pretty mama. Here's some funky Dixieland, pretty mama, come and take me by the hand. Hand, pretty mama. All right, so I don't need any of the stat shit then. Hand, pretty mama. All night long. Maybe I should just go with that. I'm gonna go with that. All right. And then is there anything else I want there? I don't fucking know. Doesn't really matter. Maybe. I'm not gonna discard these guys just yet. Bow, battle, bow. Bow, 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 bow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I'm going to go ahead and just keep that at 20. 1, 2. That's fine. Do I need 20? For something, I need 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beg, borrow, or steal. Let's go back down to 89 then, I guess, because that's where I am. I have 12 unallocated statistics. And all that you eat, and everyone you meet. Should I just go ape shit with the goddamn faith? And all that is done. And everything under the sun is into. Now how much health do I think I want? Let's just say, what's at 85, halfway in between 70 and 100. What's my vigor schedule say for rune level 85? 1680. 1680 is the HP level that I want. And that's approximately where I am with the vigor that I have and the Crimson Amber Medallion. There it is, right there. Perfect. Bushka. Babushka. All right. I think we have ourselves a wank. Ladies and gentlemen. Save. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, I gotta go have a talk with a lady about my fucking numbers. I like how much fucking effort I'm putting into this when I may never ever play this character ever again.
Now, is it time? Now.
38, 19, 15, 15, 9, everything else in faith. Did my damage just go up substantially? Great Rune Godric. Doo boop. I mean, I was already using this Crimson Amber Medallion. Boot doodle doo. And then this can be that. That's what I had. Okay. Okay, now the build doesn't feel so jank. And I can maybe do some fucking damage. Maybe now I can do some fucking damage and also not take so much damage. What's in my flask? What's in your flask? Fire damage. I wonder if that gives me better returns than... Seriously, what? How do I not have... Fuck me, man. Fuck me, man.
Is it thy
What a joke. What a fucking joke. I'm a dipshit, man. I'm a dipshit with no goddamn fucking brain. Dumb ass. Okay. All right. I want to be down here. Where's my home? Down here in the Frenzied Flame prescription. Not there. Son of a fudge butter. Okay. All right, is the building going to be any better? I'm going to be a little bit less fragile. I have more stamina now, I think. Or no, I have the same amount of endurance that I had. That might have been a mistake on my part. Boosting all that faith. Boosting that faith. I got a 3-man, 3 players. Seems like they're grouped together. I'm going to go ahead and get some high ground here. I should have set a timer. I'm going to get some high ground here and see if I can't exploit it to my advantage. Oh, they're right underneath me, it seems. It appears as though they were directly beneath me. They're trying to swing back around. I think they're stream snipers. I think they're stream snipers, guy. They are backtracking to exactly where I was. But again, intelligent, observant, seamless nerds will know that I spawn where they were like a minute ago or 30 seconds ago or whatever it is. And so they will backtrack. Even if they're not ganking, they're going to know where I was. There they are down there now. We get a proper goddamn co-invasion here. Por favor. Oh, with friends. A proper co-invasion with friends, please. And not some fucking unnecessary co-invasion with randos from, I don't know, East Timor. Ba-do. Ba-do. Da-boo. Boo. Da-boo. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Oh, we got a shield boy down here. Should I be swapping to something more shieldy? Nya, nya, nya. No co-invader. Is this the group from last night? I only ran into him once. Hey, baby. God damn it, man. There's my stamina. Not being kind to me. Come on. He's dead. He burnt up in a fire of fuck. Oh my. Laser beam from fucking close ranged. That was nice. That was a nice dismantling of a bunch of bitches. Those guys go full bitch mode every time we invade them, right? I was there, I was there for a full fucking 3 minutes. And they never once tried to make any progress or engage with any enemies or anything. And they were clumped. They move around in a clump. And that's fine. That's what we want, right? Take a walk on the wild side. I said, hey, motherfucker. Do 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 do. Mana 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 boo. Bwa bwa da bwa da. Bwa da da bwa da da bwa da da bwa. I guess we don't know how it works. The problem is we have no idea how any of this works. How the matchmaking works, how the marking worlds, what the marking worlds thing does with matchmaking. That guy definitely was dead, right? That guy was 100% dead. I've run across these guys before too. This is definitely, I know these guys, or maybe not. I know this fucking hoe, or this guy right here. This guy right here is the weirdo that I ran across him, and he had a mage. Last time I ran across him, he had a mage. Is this the same guy, or is this just another Radon? Now the other, does he got a... Is this another Radon with an aggressive fucking goddamn, man, an aggressive two-handed thrust? God damn it. I need some backup. I need something to back me up here. I don't suspect that this Radon. See, they're backtracking. I'm gonna go ahead and get a few buffs on here. What a fucking chode. You have got to be just peak levels of fucking pathetic to play how this guy's playing right now. Right? Do you have anything that's not meta in your fucking arsenal, sugar? Oh, what's this one? This is this. Oh my God. um... Fucking Mr. Shit on your build. All right. Damn it, man. That was my opportunity to get a heal, and I didn't take it. Whatever, I'll take it here. How do you have the poise? It's a Radon, and it's a fucking halberd. This is kind of getting dumb, right? Yeah, this guy's a fucking clown. He is an actual fucking clown. Go make some progress. Make some progress, you fucking chodes. You're here for a reason. Go do something. Don't just stand in an open fucking field and try to fucking 2v1 me with your goddamn advanced fucking meta arena bullshit fucking weapon. Now the real question is, if I go back to the beginning of this, I don't remember which one of them. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it, man. Do I need poise for this guy? Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Get your motor running. No, darling, gonna make it happen. And explode into space. Oh, boo boo doo doo boo doo. Fire all of your guns at once and oh, to be wild. That's not what I want. Seamless co-op. Boo doo boo boo. Do 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 do. Over the world in a love embrace. Fire all of your guns at once and nature's child. And I was born to be wild. Sorry, I'm distracted by some things real quick. Um, I don't understand why people enjoy playing that way. Not just the way that that particular player was playing, but like just prefer. Like there's, I said it before. Like there's nothing. I don't walk away from that experience with good feelings. I don't quite understand it. It's all negativity. I'm gonna call. I'm just gonna list this guy as a ganker. Doo doo. This is the end. I guarantee they're on a mic, and that player is like, "Don't follow the invader anywhere. We are fighting that guy right here. 2v1. I'm sweating hard. You're doing damage. He doesn't stand a chance. We need every single advantage that this game affords us." And they did. They absolutely did. Not only did that pair of players just completely fold as soon as the PvE got involved, but that individual player got shit on as soon as it was a 1v1. Now, I guess my definition of shitting on. I mean, he was using a goddamn fucking a two-handed thrusting sword, and I've got no poise. There's like nothing more overpowered in this game than that setup, right? That setup against this player, there's nothing more broken than that in the game, right? Or maybe I'm wrong. Now, your hefty furnace pot question. Maybe you're right. I do have those volcano pots. Maybe I should swap out those volcano pots for... What else do I have? I have hefty fire pots. I don't have hefty furnace pots. I have hefty fire pots. Why am I not using these instead of these? Mother? Seriously, what is wrong with my brain? What? I am so not hardly paying attention to what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, shit, man. There we go. Do I have any medium pots? I don't have any medium pots. I don't think I have the maybe I have the materials for making them. Hold on. I might have some materials for making some hefty furnace pots. Let me check real quick. Item crafting. Hefty furnace pot. I don't have that many red flesh mushrooms, but I can go buy some, right? Oh my god, I'm wanking this build far too strongly. Shit. Is that really all I'm able to buy? Give me a fucking break. Okay. Oh my god. I gotta make these manually? I mean, there's cheat engine. Hefty furnace pot. Can I give myself like 100 of these? And it puts them in my thing? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, there we go. All right. That was an unnecessary trip. Dumbass. I probably won't be using that many of them, right? Okay. There we go. So many dirty pots. I guess I initially gave myself I have a document that says, oh, this is all the bullshit that I might need to go if I want to make it honest. This is what I gotta go do to make it honest. And I'm like, I don't want to have to farm the materials for 600 pots. Ugh. This is the thing. This is what I noticed when I watched G9 stream too, or G9's videos, is the gankers, the dedicated gankers. Fuck, man. They they're so passive. They're so passive and pathetic. But once again, we've got two-handed thrusting sword. I'm getting just demolished. Shit, I need to pop a rune. Okay. They're just pathetic, but at the same time, they're so unbelievably hard to beat. And so I'm like, you know, why do you invest so much of your energy in trying to humiliate these supremely pathetic players? It's one thing to like try to challenge yourself, but at a certain point it goes beyond challenge and into the realm of like just masochism. And I don't quite understand it. It made sense to me in Dark Souls 3 because it wasn't as busted and the losers weren't as big a losers. Did he just... Another... Oh, I thought this was another two-handed thrusting sword. God damn it, man. I'm getting outplayed by this fucking guy. I'm getting outplayed by a lot of people all of a sudden. Like, for me, it forces me to play so sweaty, it's lame. Like, the way that I played against those two players is lame as fuck. You know, at the end of that, swapping to a halberd with a fucking offhand axe, that was lame as fuck. Seriously? Fuck you, man. It was meta?
You had enough, asshole? It was meta? Say what? Swap, you're saying swap into the halberd and the offhand axe was meta? Yeah, that's, I mean, I don't know. I'm over here like a lore invader switching to meta setups. At least from a weapon standpoint. From a fucking armor poise standpoint, it's not even close. Offhand axe gives you true combos. Which ones? I'm not aware of any true combos. You're the pusher man. Hey, Winter, how you doing? Oh, yeah? Where the fuck did you come from? 900 fucking milliseconds of just straight amazement here. Are you dead? Truly. Holy shit. This guy's still going. I just gotta keep rolling. Are you dead now? Do I have to keep rolling now? Holy dog dick. Are there still people here? I thought somebody died and somebody left. There we go. Are you playing now? How are you playing? Are you playing solo? You playing with friends, randos? As I've been saying, so I apologize to people who heard me saying this. The only person I really watch play is Saint Riot. That's like 95% of my experience with the game is watching Saint Riot play it. And so I don't get a sense for what a normal person playing it looks like. You're playing with randoms. Are people starting to kind of figure out how to coordinate without, you know, microphones and whatnots? Is the community figuring it out? Remember on launch, people were throwing a fit about how busted trying to co-op with random was. The folks that are queuing up for the hard mode bosses or have their shit together, know what they're doing. That's one thing that when I was watching Saint play today, and he plays a lot solo.
Um, I'm gonna get my Pokemon. Let's go, Nomad. You don't have to edge walk everywhere. Is my guy not even fucking doing damage to these assholes? Oh no, he's tickling the anus. Oh man, I wanted that grab. Homeboy stole my fucking kill. Fucking homeboy stole my kill. I was gonna totally get that guy grabbed. I can't decide. We got an ad break coming up here in a few minutes, and I can't decide if it's time to be done. It's like almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I tell you what, since I just buying the fucking Switch and having and knowing that Mario Kart was on the horizon has made my time playing this game a lot more enjoyable. For moment to moment. It's like the moment to moment, yeah, there's still the frustration. But then once the frustration is gone, it's like, oh, I don't have to play this as much for much longer. I don't have to play this game 4 nights a week anymore. And so maybe having more. I've always only ever done like either full-time Souls or full-time variety, like at least since I've been streaming again. Full-time Souls or zero, like 100% Souls or 0% Souls, or occasionally, like I have been or had been lately, doing like 75% Souls. I've never been at like 20% Souls. And so it might be interesting to see what that's gonna what that's like. Whether, although I do think I will keep going. Maybe not for a full other hour. But I'm gonna run these ads, get them out of the way, and then play for a little while longer. So let's do that. Let's do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. God damn, my camera just anally butt-fucked me. It anally butt-fucked my whole brain. All right. Calm your naked tits there. Vertigrib. Can we do something fun? Not really. I was gonna get a backstab no matter what I swap to. Well, this is not good.
That should have been a backstab all the way. Haha! Mr. Big Ping. Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Ping? Crush him! Nice! Fucking Hoarfrost! Hoarfrost stomp fucking kill. Woohoo! Woohoo! Fuck yeah! Fuck! Get savage, bitch! Fucking survive that shit. God damn. I can smell the piss in that host's pants from over here. Can you guys smell the piss? Okay. I get to be a blue? I'm the hero! I'm the hero that comes along! The song's about me and my being a blue! When do you think that hope is gone? And you're so fun, it seems so wrong! Shit! I want to stomp the shit out of you. Yeah! Stomp the shit out of you! Oh, fuck! Okay, we're back. I wanna love you till the heavens start to rain. Man, I got a lot of things I need to get done. My kitchen is like just toe up after making chicken last week. I thought I was doing a halfway decent job of getting some things clean as I went. But then as soon as the fucking shit was done, it was like, holy shit, there's like 90 million dirty dishes here. Where the fuck did this all come from? And I haven't even done anything with it. So I gotta do that, and then I also gotta go to the grocery store. And I gotta grade exams. The grading of exams shouldn't take too long. Number one, I've only got 10 students. Number two, among those 10 students, there's at least 5 of them who didn't do half of the fucking tests. And so it's really, really easy to grade blank exams. Now, it'll be interesting to see whether the exam problems that were filled in, whether or not those are easy to grade. Blank questions are easy to grade. Correct answers are easy to grade. The thing that makes grading suck so much is the incorrect bullshit where you have to sift through 5 pounds of shit to find like the 3 ounces of gold that you can give credit for. A lot of math teachers, I think, grade by like writing out solutions, and then for each correct step in the solution, they assign a certain point value. And then when they see that work in the student's solution, they
They just tally up points. So it's like genuinely a rubric. I don't like this is the part that what do we got here? We got asshole and asshole just sitting here. Anyway, I that's how when I was in grad school and was involved with the larger courses that had the grading parties and stuff, that's how we would grade. That's kind of how they would grade exams, but then there was also like discussions about like, you know, how many like if they had something that was like kind of like what was on the solutions guide or the grading rubric, but not quite. There would be discussions about, well, this is either going to be worth this step is worth 2 points, but they didn't do it right, but they kind of did it right. Do I give 1 point? Or do I give 0 points? You know, there's no single step that's right, but they have a lot of correct ideas. I can't give credit for any individual step because they didn't do any of them right. Anyways, I stopped grading like that, and I usually try to assign points based on, you know, how well a student demonstrates their understanding of the material. Did they take a meaningful step? Did they set up the equation to solve? Did they understand what the, I mean, a lot of times just like you want to give some points for like a student just, you know, just showing a base understanding of what the problem's asking them to do. I never re-equipped my these things. If they did set up, you know, if they did make a mistake, is the mistake one of, you know, a lack of understanding, or is it just, you know, a silly mistake, a sign error? Is it a common enough sign error that they should be aware of it and not be making it like, you know, there's some times where a sign error is just like very trivial, and other times where a sign error is like, no, you've done hundreds of these problems, maybe not hundreds, you've done, you know, dozens of these problems. And if you were going to make this mistake, you should have made it before. You should recognize that in this specific kind of problem, this is a common mistake that you need to avoid. And so I guess my grading is somewhat subjective, which makes it take a little bit longer in some ways and not take as long in other ways. Also, you know, I'm one of those people that I think there are a lot of students, and I don't know if, I don't ever remember being taught this, but I get the impression that students are taught, like, you know, just start barfing on the page, and they got to give you some credit. You're eventually going to write something that's relevant, and they got to give you some credit. Jesus Christ, these guys. This is another group of... God damn it, man. I so hope that with Mario Kart, I enjoy the gamers, the people playing the game a little bit more. I'm not saying that that's going to be something that's guaranteed to happen. They're gonna go fight the boss now. Jesus Christ. Imagine, like, this is the part I don't get. Those guys just sat over there and waited for me. And then when I decided I wasn't gonna fight them by their goddamn, there wasn't even a bonfire over there. Like, they just beelined. They beelined straight for the boss. Like, what are you guys doing in this game? I don't understand. I'm burning for you. Boot. Yeah, so I usually give at least a point or two for students who just, you know, like, there's just some things where if you've been to class, regardless of how well you think you're understanding things, if you're going to class and doing homework, there are certain things that you know that if I pull someone in off the street, they're not going to know. And I should give you credit for knowing those things. I should give you credit for knowing things that about this subject that are relevant to this problem that a normal person off the street's not going to know. I think. I mean, at the end of the day, testing is supposed to be some sort of assessment of a person's knowledge, I think. So, if you know more than some random Joe off the street, then you should get points for that. But not too many. I'm burning to you. It'd be nice if I didn't have, if like this, if my students' grade and passing of my class didn't potentially affect whether or not they were going to be able to take a next class. Like, if I knew that none of my students were moving on to other things based on their grade in my class, I could be a lot more lenient on grading. But the fact of the matter is, you know, some students need to move on to Calc 2. And I don't want to put the Calc 2 teacher in a situation of trying to teach students who didn't fucking learn Calc 1. Despite the fact that all the other fucking math teachers are sending their goddamn shitty algebra students to my calculus class. They're still not doing the free points homework? What do you mean? I mean, technically, most of their homework is free points for the students that are using illicit technology. And there are very clearly to me, it's clear to me, maybe I'm delusional, it's clear to me that there are multiple students using illicit technology to get their homework done in my class. I suspect it will become even more clear to me after I grade their tests. Now, I don't know what you're talking about. Now, are you talking about, like, uploading their notes? Because I feel like that's essentially free for students who show up and pay attention. But I made that optional. I switched that to being optional. You don't have to turn in notes anymore. If you do turn in notes, they should be decent notes, and you should turn them in on time and turn them in the right way. To the extent that these points were free, they're a little bit less free now, but they're completely optional. Just doing homeworks on time should be free? What do you mean? Like, are you just saying everybody should get their homework done on time? Oh, I see what you're saying. Their homework, the homework that they do, they get, they can do it outside of class. They can get help on it if they want. They're encouraged not to use AI and things like that to give them answers, even though they can. Man, this room level is brutal tonight. What? I can't get my fucking madness proc. That was bad. How many madness procs have I gotten here? That guy just ate a whole cock full of Flame of Frenzy. Oh my God. How does that not stagger somebody? Hot damn. The homework's gonna... So I guess it is the case, QC, that the expectation is that students are getting at least a 90% on their homework. And then the points that I offer, these instructor choice points that I have control over, you know, for, you know, showing up to class, taking notes and uploading it after class. Those are, for me, I usually intend for those to be free. Those usually don't count for more than 10% of a student's grade, though. You know, when they do their exam reviews, you know, there's a portion of it where they're doing it in the homework software, but if they're getting all the problems done, there's another portion of it where they're writing their handwritten work that justifies their answer. And as long as they're turning it in, I give them full credit plus bonus. So that stuff is also effectively free points. Usually between the homework and the instructor choice points, there's at least like 25 to 30% of the points in the class are quote unquote free.
Whoa, time out.
In my opinion, free for the students who are doing the work. That's the thing. You don't just like sign in and write some things down and get points. You still have to do work. So I guess. Now, maybe, to be clear, the homework that they're doing, the online homework that they're doing, those are graded automatically. They don't turn them in, and I don't have to grade them. They get immediate feedback as to whether or not their answers are correct, and usually they're given multiple, like somewhere between 4 and 6 opportunities to get the correct answer. And so when they're getting incorrect answers, they can see, oh, my answer's wrong. I got to go back and fix it. And if they don't get a correct answer within the first 2 or 3 tries, then I tell them to, you know, make sure you're getting help. Ask me or ask a tutor in the tutor room or something. Never had a class that started on my grade. Well, again, they're not starting at 25%. They still have to do things. That homework grade that's worth 15 to 20% maybe. That's a lot of work. Even if they are cheating, it still takes them time to cheat. I mean, my experience is, except for at my teaching job, shit, man. That's the other thing about teaching that people don't fucking get. I was about to say, just about everywhere else, you know, showing up is like 90% of fucking what they need you to do. I suppose show up and have like a baseline level of fucking competency. Why am I getting so penis farted on in this bracket tonight, man? Fuck. I suppose I should, if I'm going to be using this hand, I should be two-handing the spear. I cannot get... Oh, now there's 3 of them. Okay. 3v1. Is there actually any mobs down here? I'm not going to be surprised at all if there's no mobs down here. Nope, we got some, we got some now my spells are doing more. Is this guy trying to swing around to ambush me? And until the end. I don't have my... Where did that guy go and what is he doing? This fucking mage here has no goddamn... Look at that, man. That is brutal. Man, I'm so fragile. Should I do Midna's? Gopher, why are you playing fast and loose with your penis? Shit. Man, that fucking whatchamadoodgie spell. You don't consider it that much work? He was never given points for homework? My experience is if I don't get points for homework, that students don't do it. I can't remember if I was like that when I was a student. Now, I guess, I don't know, what would you consider a lot of work? Some of my students are spending, like, in other classes, not this one, are spending, like, upwards of, like, an hour and a half or 2 hours for each section of homework, and they sometimes have, like, 3 or 4 sections of homework every week. Projects that required researching. I hated doing fucking research papers. I hated that so fucking much. It all seems so artificial, and I'm still not quite sure that I get the point of it. I'm still not sure if I understand the pedagogical value of these research papers. Is there somebody down here? Oh, where was I? Is this the gargoyles area? Why does that name look familiar? This is starting to get dumb. This is starting to get real dumb. I officially don't like this rune level tonight. I will say I'm disappointed that this particular character doesn't get more love for the fashion. I feel like this is like S tier. But maybe I'm missing something. Maybe people don't like the madness head. Maybe that's all it is. Now, I don't remember how much homework I had when I was taking my undergraduate math classes. My memory is that I did a lot more homework than my students are assigned. But I also feel like I had more time to do it. King Drilla. Mistakes were made. The decision to just run in that direction was not a good one. Clearly. The fire guy. You mean the curved greatsword fire guy? The flame monk guy? I wish his pants gave him a little bit more poise. Eh. Schlumpus. They gave you homework and never check. That's how I feel too. I also feel like I care more than my teachers did about student success. But the issue, QC, is that I was a good student. I never needed my teacher to check on me. Now I'm thinking here, I feel like the one time where I was struggling in a math class, my teacher definitely did not give a shit. Is this guy trying to come back down here? He sure is. Fucking Schlumpus did not make it back. Oh, to his fucking... he did not make it back to his ruins. Poor summa bitch. I don't remember... Now, I guess I went to school... I got 2 bachelor's degrees. And the first time I went to school was at a smaller private liberal arts school. You know, one of those ones where everybody's convinced that they're super choosy and that they're going to a good school, but it's really more, and that's why they're paying so much fucking money to go there. But in reality, the quality of the education isn't substantially better. Like, it's not necessarily the smartest students that are going in or coming out, or the most capable students going in and coming out. Anyway, I went to a small liberal arts school for my business degree. And I do feel like the teachers there cared more. Obviously, some teachers care more than others, but on average, my teachers there cared more about how the students were doing than when I went to school for math. I was at a satellite campus for a state school. And the quality of students was so much less than it was at my other school. But I felt like, you know, no shit, man. I remember there was a couple of physics teachers that I had that were really, really involved in trying to make a successful class for the students. I've said this before, I do get the impression that I do more than some of the other teachers at my school, even the full-timers. In terms of preparing lessons and trying to prepare meaningful lessons and are both of them here? Both of them are here. Fuck me. Where are they? I lost track of them. Hot damn. Hot damn. Bumping this faith up is definitely making something happen here. Definitely put a little tingle in my dingle. All right, I think I'm done though. Did they just not see me? I feel like they just didn't see me. I thought for sure they saw me. I got the feeling that something ain't right. I'll give my all to chill. And I wonder there. Down to the left of me. Jokers to the right, here I am. Stuck in the middle with you. All right, I'm gonna rate Swede. He's playing some Dark Souls remastered PvP. Go to the right, here I am, stuck in the middle with you. I'm not sure when I'm gonna be back to Elden Ring. It could be as early as Friday. It could be as late as never. I don't fucking know. I genuinely don't know. I do know that if assuming nothing fucks up between now and tomorrow, that I'm going to be playing some fucking Mario Kart tomorrow and in the near future, for the foreseeable future, or at least for the next few days. Like I said, I might try to. I haven't 100% decided if I'm going to try to continue doing Friday night invasions. Yeah, Mario Kart tomorrow. I hope you guys don't completely fucking abandon me. I get it that some people like don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I get it that some people would just be here to watch the souls and that's fine. It could be that I hate Mario Kart. It's almost certainly going to be the case tomorrow, QC, that I'm going to be disgruntled about something. Although I don't know. Whatever. I do think that the Mario Karting I'm gonna have a fun time with it, and that the Mario Kart streams can probably eventually end up having a comparable vibe. You know, obviously away from the gameplay, the specific kinds of gameplay. But yeah, there's going to be plenty of opportunities for grump and for fucking popping off and for telling motherfuckers to go fuck themselves. Even if it's just like fucking Donkey Kong Jr. and a goddamn throwing a red shell, I can tell Donkey Kong Jr. to go fuck himself. I don't think Donkey Kong Jr. is in the game. But yeah, eventually we they'll be getting back to, I think, just hanging out, chilling, listening to tunes, being grumpy, poning noobs, all of the things that people enjoy about the Gopher P invasion streams, just with fucking cartoon kart racing. instead of cartoon sword slashing. Clubbing baby seals. Maybe. I mean, there's I don't know if you were here when we watched it a couple weeks ago, but there's a highlight. There's a highlight of me playing Mario Kart 8 that's still available on my on my Twitch channel. And I guess you can watch that and I don't know, judge for yourself whether or not I'm clubbing baby seals. The thing is in Mario Kart, when you're clubbing baby seals, you're just driving in front. You're just driving in front and smoking them, and they're fucking way back there. Sometimes they cooperate. Sometimes they do try to work together to take you down. That was definitely a thing in Mario Kart Wii. If you establish yourself in a lot of Mario Kart Wii lobbies, if that were truly, you know, randos playing together, and even sometimes you got packs, you know, a couple of friends playing together. If they identified you as the major threat in the room, you definitely would get targeted. Like that was a term, getting targeted in an online, in a worldwide versus race. They're targeting me, mommy. They're targeting me. They're supposed to be smashing each other, indiscriminately, but they're targeting me. But that was part of the fun. That was part of the fun of smurfing, is you knew that they were going to target you, and you'd still smoked them. Anyway, I'm looking forward to Mario Kart. I hope it goes well. I'll see you guys later.